Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Please give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Please also like, share, and subscribe. And let me put this, run this banner. Give me them thumbs up. Oh, thank you, Smoothie. Thank you. Let me do my chat call. Hey, Smoothie. My Smoothie. Yes. Cool BJ. Cool BJ. Hey, Mocha. My Mocha. My Kayla. Mom Life Love done changed that picture. Mom Life Love, will you please email me? Because I was looking for your email and I don't have it. Hey, Jennifer. Shy Town. What it do? What it do? What's good with it? What's good with it, folks? What's good with it? I really didn't want nothing. Then I thought about something. It is something I can share with y'all. Let me find this. Hold on, give me 1 minute. I hope y'all had a good Sunday or are having a good Sunday. It's something could share. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. CH8. Um, Hold on. Something I want to share. Um, Hold on, y'all. Okay. No, I'm so crazy. How am I supposed to? Oh, I know I can share it. Okay, yeah. I really didn't have that much to talk about. I just wanted to check in on y'all before the week starts. The week is starting. And I want to say that I should be finished with the appeals, appeals presentation or whatever. I should be finished by the end of this week because I told you it's a lot involved in that, and I hated that Sylvia hasn't gotten that appeals attorney back on her channel again. As of yet, because as you can see, just about all the attorneys that come on there are the one told her that and he's not an appeals attorney, so she would really want to talk to an appeals attorney or what have you. Um, what else? But also, I'm gonna need y'all to come up with some games that we can play that could be not that much, not so confusing, and maybe I didn't want to just keep them like to the stuff that we go over because I know that I can. Um, but see, I don't know if y'all can find it on Google because we know y'all not finding it on Google because when I do the ones about like the stuff that we go over, the legal stuff we go over, you guys are just tapping into y'all brain and shit and getting it from there, or remembering from the lives and and how I explain them and transcode them. You're not. I mean, you could. I'm not even giving you really the legal definition all the time, so because you guys just that good. But you know what? while I'm talking, if y'all don't, I'm not gonna spaz out or anything like that. I have my my sound effects already ready, but you know what? Until I set up this channel, right? I have never in my life heard people that have been so opposed to education, right? I don't know how that's a bad thing. I don't know how somebody out of their mouth would make it a bad thing. How having knowledge is a bad thing. That the definition of a real nigga only applies to those that have dropped out and never dropped in anywhere else. Bums, people don't that can't speak correct English, can't pronounce simple Webster dictionary words, nor can they spell it. Um, it only applies to people that can have a rap sheet for every goddamn thing under the sun. As if being a real nigga can't be everything that's opposite that. I never, yes, Tim Heron, I listen. When I tell you, when because so many people encouraged me to create this channel, and they were going to help me and this, that, and the third, whatever, which was fine. That's what happened, whatever. They didn't. They only told me about the people after the fact, and then one of the, you know, my friend, the tightest buddy, his ass, decided to do some fuck shit and ended up in the goddamn jail. And now I can't, bounce shit off him. So this is crazy. I've never ever seen a situation that's, like this. I've never ever. I'm telling you, when I was, growing up and what have you, we always stay around, people of similar makeups, right? Whether it be socially, whether it be school, whether it be knowledge, it's similar. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't a wide gap. You know what I'm saying? No, it wasn't a wide gap. And not one time have I ever thought anybody was jealous of me or anything. I've never even used that word jealous or what have you. And I've only used the word hater since here. I promise you, there ain't a friend that you know, and if I'm lying, that girl number one, they live in Duval County. I would have her on the outside, meet up with some of my friends, and there she can ask them anything that she wants to, and ask me have I ever referred to anybody as a hater or like I'm so confused how this works. I've never, like the chat that you guys have been said to be the educated ones, the smart ones, and all that. And as if that was a bad thing to be. And it makes me wonder, well, what is going on with the rearing of your children? I mean, what are you telling them? Like, just because they couldn't see beyond high school or whatever, that that's where you're limited to. I don't get it. I don't. Right, right. Oh, child, yes, Jennifer, I miss him, but shouts out to Killer, because he sure did come on through, with me and Atmos, and you know what? And I hope Atmos hasn't finished reading the transcripts because I wouldn't mind getting in on a last read with them. I wouldn't mind finishing it out with them. Matter of fact, if y'all don't mind, give me 1 minute. I want to text him before he go live because I have some time. I don't know if he's gonna be live today, but I know it'll be just my luck that his ass is hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. I mean, my manners has been so bad. I got so shook yesterday. I ended up blowing my nose on the live. Like, who does that? But I mean, I've never in my life been like. It is such a weird situation. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? Just and that guy, that black guy attorney that was on Silver's the last time, the last turn she had on, and he said the same thing I had once said. Just because you don't see, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm responding to Atlas. So sorry about that, y'all. So and it's in like how I am and what we do and we like reach out to people, we help people, you know what I'm saying? Whether it be through like my charity or just me volunteering to something or helping somebody, whatever. And we help each other, right? Put each other, push each other forward, and as well as instill some stuff into kids so they could, see beyond their potential. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. And at no time have we ever sit up, we don't criticize each other. I've never heard no one talk about somebody just because they finished school. I don't, I can't even get this out my mouth. It's weird to me. It's weird to me, and it's because there's so many people. Not a whole lot, but it's enough for you to be alarmed because you got to think like, what were they being taught, and where did they learn it from? Where are I mean, where do these people get this stuff from? Unfucking believable. And I don't know if and here's the thing, right? And I don't think I give y'all too much credit. I think I don't give y'all enough credit because some of the ideas I get just from the questions you guys ask or the statements you guys ask. I have people, and I hope she don't mind me saying it, like Karen J. She'll shoot me like an indictment or something like that. I have people sending me articles, things of that nature. And the thing about it is, right, compare this. You have those people at the lawyers' offices, right? They're getting all kinds of irrelevant, fucked up shit that they can't use in court. None of it they can use in court, right? I mean, I bet you it's a small goddamn sampling of what they have received that they were able to use in court, right? I'm only getting stuff that I can use on this live. I'm not getting conspiracy theory and shit about Asante and all that shit choke no jokers getting stuff like. None of y'all are sending me that crazy shit. I'm making a point here. And that's why I will defend what we do over here all day and tomorrow. I have no, and I'm not talking like you guys, I'm not saying like we are better than this group or that group. That's not what I'm saying. We're not even a group. This is just a channel, and we have members of Club Blue, and then we have the guests that come through here. They, or sort of what, you know, up to par as well. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to put nobody else, no one's down. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just saying that we hit our marks. We hit the targets. And we be decoding shit that comes out before the shit comes through Pacer. Now, either one or two things is going on, okay? Either we're writing the shit in Pacer so it can come out right, so we can make ourselves look right, or either you guys are exceptional and I'm just a fake or whatever. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean, any compliment, you know what? I am a fake attorney with a whole bunch of knowledge, just natural knowledge about the law. I like that. I'll take that. It is so weird. These people, and it's like, and then you look at their lives, and then you understand. You look at some of the stuff that they type in other people's chat, and you just have to shake your goddamn head. You be like, where am I? Where am I? And it's not to criticize no one or whatever. Because here's the thing, right? They'll say that we're the ops, right? Ops. Although, of course, I'm not on a team or whatever. But just because they see Oak Cove or people that's on Team Lock R. Kelly up, that makes you the ops, right? Okay. But we've come out with more stuff that have mirrored what the defense attorneys have used and talked about to help their client. They ain't come up with shit. The latest bullshit now is Asante McGee, and I heard Hollywood and them over there talking about Bubba. Those two people have never even come up in this chat as a player in the R. Kelly indictment, because I'm not going to use the word setup. How can all of us be so far apart? I don't get it. I don't get it. They're saying Asante Choker's running with Asante set up R. Kelly, and then I heard Hollywood say Bubba set up R. Kelly. Yeah. Yet, here's the thing. Here's the thing, y'all. And now this is going to really make you laugh. All of those people, right? All those other channels or whatever. And I'm not downing nobody. That's not what I'm doing. And I'm saying what I want to say. I don't give a fuck who likes it, because it's the truth, it's facts. And if anybody don't like what I'm saying, you can always, I prefer you can call me and keep it offline. But if you go online, I'm coming. That's why I'm gonna follow your ass, saying it's gonna be a problem if you don't get it right. But what I'm saying is this. Yeah, they've come up with all that bullshit. And they are the best R. Kelly supporter. And they know more than us. Because I'm a fake, and I'm assuming y'all dumb. Yet, when it comes out, who is more close to the goddamn right answer? How could that be possible? I'm not going to reverse course. I'm not going to change it to blend in, to get more subs and to get people all, lying and have them all hoping on a star and wishing on a moon and all that bullshit. I'm not going to run none of that, because that has something to do with integrity. Yes, there's integrity even when it comes to this free shit here. It's integrity. I'm not gonna play them kind of games with nobody's mind and try to get their hopes up high, like, um, I'm gonna sell y'all this, I'm gonna sell y'all that, and then beg y'all ass to hit my goddamn cash app and all that bullshit for the most incorrect information ever. And once again, no one is going to use it where it matters. It matters in the court of law. Yet, you have seen the stuff that we come up and we getting it from the what? The mud. We coming up with it. And somehow, those people that's in the goddamn prosecution's office or whatever came up with the same shit. A damn near. Am I lying? Am I lying? And I'm talking about on both. I'm both sides in here. So whoever's looking in the window, come on, jump in the chat, and just let me know, because I need to make sure. Because if we're doing something wrong, I want to know. I just don't think so. Our shit has been on point. So I'm confused. I mean, if we have some customer service surveys out, I need somebody to tell us what we can do better or more efficiently, or something like that. But if you're waiting for me, and this is, really to the R. Kelly support, if you want me to sit up there and sell you a bag of dreams, argue with the transcripts and all that, you are sadly mistaken, and that won't happen. Right. I mean, right, Mr. Pico. So, and I like that we attract people who can think, people who are logical, people that can pronounce regular Webster Dictionary words. It's better for me. I can't go through that stuff how we go through it fast and stuff like that. Dig it up, trying to decode what somebody, what attorneys and prosecutors are doing inside a courtroom. away from the court and whatever, trying to piece together their case, trying to, make it sense and build something from there. I can't do that with a bunch of dummies or somebody that's coming running with all them conspiracy theories. Because see, here's the thing: if you have your theory right, and beyond that conspiracy theory, you're gonna have to prove it. How does your theory makes RSK either innocent or guilty? Explain that. Instead of wasting your time getting a whole bunch of shit to send to the attorneys. So let me help you out. You don't have to listen to my fake ass. I'm gonna tell you what comes in on a case if that I'm on, right? If I was on a case, I haven't been on one in 6 years. But if I were, you send me a bunch of stuff, and I'm gonna tell you, I call them social media sleuths. We all had them. None of them act like a lot of these people around here. I'm just keep it a buck. Those people know what to send an attorney. They knew exactly what you're looking for. Then they know how to package it up and roll it out to your ass. Because they know that you don't have a whole bunch of time to waste with no freaking bull crap. You have to send that stuff to those people a certain way, depending on whoever, whatever attorneys that you're dealing with, what have you, right? So how you get mine? I used to get mine, right? They send videos. They know to time stamp or whatever. They know to send me the entire video, just in case somebody want to challenge. Just say if you send me like a snippet of a video, if somebody want to challenge the context of the video, if anything was altered, manipulated, whatever, I need you to send me the entire thing, right? Because they may challenge, if they challenge what's before it or what's after it. If you only sent me a snippet of it, I'm sitting there looking like, okay, I can't battle back and forth. So at that point, it's gonna be like, who you believe, me or do you believe, the opponent? So they know to send the entire video, but just give me the timestamp, as well as they know to send me what their theory is. So, what do you think? What do you think about this? They're just sending me that, and if they have a timeline, send me their timeline. So they're doing a bunch of investigative work. Okay, so y'all follow me on that. So if ever y'all have to send an attorney something, whatever, first find out how they want it. That's a quick, email to them how they want the evidence that you're gonna send them, right? But this is generally the stuff you get, right? You always got to cite your sources. Where did you get it from? How did and how did that come about? Did you meet them somewhere and they gave it to you, whatever? And always enclose any contact information for the sources or whatever. If they wish to remain anonymous, then that may be a little challenging. As well, yeah. So you always have to have the chain of custody for that evidence in the correspondence with me. But I have to have what your theory is, and how you connecting the dots in the timeline, and all of that is very important. I can guarantee you that these people that send that stuff over, they're not including that information. So you're wasting time. Okay, you're wasting time. You're gonna they're probably getting a whole bunch of stuff with probably someone just saying, listen to this. You know what I'm saying? And not to discourage anyone, because that's not what it is. I'm just trying to tell you, the more information you have in there, the better off it is. And don't send them just a little bit. Just, give them the timestamp, but send them the entire thing. So that's what I'm talking about. But and I don't mind what no one says or whatever, because I got a whole video with credentials or whatever, and shit. My friend made a song about me prosecuting R. Kelly. Why the fuck would he make that song? Hell, he Joe and I, well, Joe was on the other phone, and me and my friend was talking, and he was making jokes talking about I'm the one prosecuting R. Kelly right now. And I told him, hey, don't make that kind of joke shit. These motherfuckers out here crazy. Yeah, but I mean, so just stuff like that, and so that don't bother me. It's when, like, the people that you are believing, that you be looking like, huh? I'm talking about these people believe people that, and I'm not talking about no one person, just people that always have the wrong information, always have lies, always have shit that don't even make no sense, and could never ever explain. If, and I'm not saying something, don't nobody go crazy, because I mean, and I would appreciate that the people that are for RSK being here, so you can understand what I'm saying. Because I believe, I don't give a damn what side you're on, I have the most knowledgeable ones that come through this chat. Because I do understand that you guys can handle the information. If you could not, I wouldn't talk to y'all like I do. I wouldn't be decode the shit. I wouldn't do none of that. Because you wouldn't be, I mean, I know how to speak for the setting I'm in. I don't go to basketball games with my male friends and talk about the pocketbooks that's on sale at Saks. No, no, they don't. No, I don't do that. So I speak to my setting, right? That's the thing about communication, whatever. I'm not going to sit up here and talk to you as if I was lecturing in school. And come on, guys, and do this and use all that bullshit. No, half the time I don't do it with them. So, but my thing is, what I'm saying is, you have to, if you're trying to prove R. Kelly is innocent, and I'm gonna, because you don't seem to want to remove the word set up out your vocabulary. I'm okay. I'm gonna let you have it. Shit, I'm gonna let you have it. How does the setup makes R. Kelly not guilty? Answer that. Just take a piece of paper. This is how most people do it. If you guys that want to be investigators, this how most people do it. They get a pen and a piece of paper, and they put the people in the places, right, on a pen and piece of paper, with a pen and piece of paper, right? We always know that R. Kelly is going to be at the end, all right, because he allegedly um it was at his behest, at his on his behalf, and he benefited. So he's going to be at the end. He's going to be at the end of the crime. You all that's claiming he was set up, fine. You don't want to stop using that word? Fine. Just tell me, wait, baby, hey, Just V, let me go and do some more chat calls. just be, hey, Cotton Candy, rocking with the truth, always taking my money. Hey, Kayla, Smoothie, Pico Beans. Hey, D. Michelle. Jennifer, please make sure you email me because I almost cried. I have your email. Not Jennifer, Mom Life. Hey, Love's Fair. I got Jennifer earlier. Hey, Livy J. T.M. Heron. Yes, 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 yes. Let me see. Oh, Truth Strong. Hey, Truth Strong. Hey, honey. Girl, I'm talking about these damn super niggas. They back. Hey, they back. But so listen. So since you insist on talking, calling it, saying the setup or whatever, fine. How was he? You need to ask the questions because he's gonna. R. Kelly has to be at the end. There's no way to put him. He has to be at the end. End of the crime. He's at the end of the story. He's at the end of the indictment. He's at the end. He's on the end of the evidence. The end. The end. You want something to do? Find out how did he get down there? How the hell did he get down there? Just let me know. I like that cotton candy. I like that. See what I'm talking about? See, you see what I'm talking about? See the type of people I get through here? That's what I'm talking about. Pick up bins. I'm sure the lawyers did exactly what some of them are doing now. It's called investigating. If Asante was a factor, then she sure wasn't on the stand. Why? Because she's a non-factor. Can somebody work with me? Hey, Cherise, 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 Cherise. But that's what I want you define that. And that's what I want. You know what we can do? That's goddamn it. We got another assignment. We got another assignment, y'all. It's called the setup. Boy, y'all love me. The setup. Yes. Listen, I expect all my RSK people, Team RSK people, to be front and center when we get on that. Yes, we're going to do the setup. We're going to find out who set them up. Y'all game? Are y'all game? Find out who set R. Kelly up. Because in that video I showed, we who do you love, Just V? I'm just looking up at the screen. Yes. Yes, love's fair. We're gonna join in the setup. We're gonna find out who set them up. We're gonna find out. Yeah, we're gonna find the fuck out who did it. Oh, thank you. Look at Mama's baby. Oh, that's my pumpkin. Those my pumpkins. I loves all my pumpkins. And check this out. I'm not a person that I don't know why I have all those many friends. I have no idea how I get them. But I'm a person that shit. Hell, it's goddamn baby. For me to consider somebody a friend of mine, baby, it's goddamn. Shit, you got to put in a Pentagon application, baby. I check you up and check. Listen, not background checking nothing like that, but I'll pay attention to how your ass act or whatever. And when I fuck with someone, I fuck with them. If I don't fuck with them, I just don't fuck with them, and that's just what it is. And I never thought that I would be so um like I'm not getting emotional, but like well, being accepted by y'all, that's one. But accepting so many of y'all, if y'all understand what I'm saying. Because I'm a pretty good, I used to be a pretty good judge of character. Hold on. And it lately or whatever, it's been kind of off. But it's better now. You know what I'm saying? Listen, hey, I got it streamlined, baby. The people I fuck with, I eat, I to fuck with them either by what? Phone, text, or email. Okay? And by some friendly conversations up and through this chat. Okay? If, shit. Or I can send messages, to or whatever. Those are people that I have, have some value on or whatever. I don't fuck with no snakes and shit like that, no snake squads. But I'm just saying, I just keep it 100. I keep it real. Because trying to have an online life that didn't mirror my offline life, that didn't work for me. Shit. Hell, I want to fuck with the same type of people I fuck with offline, online. Hey, Karen J, girl. Oh yeah, I don't know where you was, honey. We needed you in here to change the sign to this is now our channel by Dr. Sultry. Child, when I thought the lady number one, I thought when she said she was from Duval, and she said her husband said I look familiar, and he's Mace's cousin. I'm like, oh shit, we need to yeah, I needed Karen J, Jennifer, and Just B. Somebody else I hollered out for. What did I holler out for? Kayla, somebody. I told y'all I need y'all to change the sign. Cause we be operating in the boiler room. We are we operating undetected under assumed names. Okay, working for tips. Okay. We don't even have no electric bill. We work by candlelight. We don't want nobody to know we down here. Nobody could know. Okay. So yeah, oh yeah, I needed mom life too. Yeah, I called for her too. Hell, we have to change the sign. Oh yeah, last night was funny as hell. Yes. But listen, I'm okay by people calling us the intellectual and the smart ones. I like that goddamn uh reference. Who the hell wouldn't? Like, are you crazy? Because I know that y'all can tell that apps and all this cussing and all this roughing I do. I don't act like this when I'm in my professional capacity. I don't have to unless I got to get aggressive. Like Avenatti was on that phone with Nike. Okay, sometimes you got to get like that. But you seen Steve Greenberg show his ass? A bunch of them. They don't question the white man. You call Nikki making googly eyes and stuff like that. They ain't rule her unprofessional. The fuck? but but it is all good. Smoothie, you so crazy. Yeah. Got to sell a little ass. We got to buy and sell a little ass over here. We got to do stuff to keep the lights on. So, but I'm telling you, baby, I appreciate y'all so much because it makes it easier. But we're going to join in this search for the setup. I mean, we can crack it. If anybody can crack it, it's us. We're going to figure out who set them up. So I want y'all to compile who would be the suspects. We're going to get a suspect list. This should be fun. They don't really cuss us out. Yeah, let me write this down. We need a suspect list. And a lot of time, and like I told you, when the couple times I've gotten a student that wanted to be a wise ass, and I had to transform and hit them with the legal on them. I don't get wise ass students no more, but we could just show just how ridiculous this is. So we want the usual, we want the suspects. We want the suspects and the stories. Because we don't have no Wild Bill fucking conspiracies. We can only use the ones that we're hearing out here in the streets. We can take the ones that Choke No Joke is saying. Hollywood said it's Bubba. We can take that, we can run with that. Dana say that's Lisa Van Allen and Damon Pryor on the tape. We could try to see how that's gonna work out. We can make, yes. Will we be making a mockery? Yes. We're gonna waste, yes. Yeah, Jim Derogatis, yes. Did you see the live from yesterday, Just V? Because I played a video that I came across, and it showed a young Jim Derogatis. So I mean, that's something we can have fun with. We're gonna find out who set them up. We've been right thus far. We're gonna find out who set them up. How Choke No Joke say, I can't sit down. We come to get you. This appeal gonna be straight. We got you. We got you on the setup. We gonna get it. This is nuts. but listen. And why would I think they would believe in me? Hell, they didn't even believe in the goddamn all those attorneys that represented R. Kelly in the case. What the fuck? It's such an alarming thing because I've never seen ignorance and almost borderline illiteracy in such big mass, such big numbers at one time. I've never seen that, and it's shocking to my system. I mean, and they believe anything. Okay, they believe people that have told 5 lies about one situation. It's like, are you slow? I mean, it's weird to me. I'm sorry. It is weird to me. So, but we're going to do who set them up. We're going to find out because we're pretty good by decoding shit and figuring stuff out. So we're going to find out who set R. Kelly up. Y'all game for that? I know y'all R. Kelly supporters. Y'all need to be all up and through here because we're going to find out who set his ass up. We're going to find the hell out who did it. Bear Hankerson. Y'all make sure y'all get the list going with Bear Hankerson, Jay-Z. Who else? Oh my God. Just V. Let me tell you something. Girl, you're gonna have to watch that killer. Let me tell you why. I was on the phone with him talking about some transcripts or whatever. And when I was talking to him, I was also in the middle of looking at some purses, right? I asked him just a question. Not sure why I asked his ass, but I ain't find out later that he was trying to give you a $3,000 ring. But listen, so I said, Killer, I said, what would you do? I said, I got see a purse here for $649, and then here's a purse here for no, it was $699, and a purse is for $849. It was just the size. So he said, shit, go with the one cheaper. I was like, oh, okay, not even thinking. Honey, I got that little bitty goddamn Alexander McQueen purse. Cousin, I got that damn little purse. So, girl, don't let him, just don't ask him shit about no fashion, no purses, nothing like that. You're right. You stay ahead, control of the you know, when you go to buying purses and rings and shit like that, because he's gonna fuck you up. He's gonna go for the cheap, and you're not gonna give it to him because I mean the purse, the one for that was $849, girl, is like 3 inches taller. Girl, you should see this little baby damn bag. I be having to tote a gun and a wallet and all kind of shit in that little bag. I'm a use it because I'm a tote it because it's cute. But I ain't never asking him no more damn questions because he's a money maker, and I thought maybe I ask him what would you do? Shit, for $100 some more dollars, I could have got the bigger version. Never asking him for no goddamn advice. He sucks. Tears. She must be in here somewhere. So we're gonna play that game. So I mean, I'm sorry, not that game. That would be an assignment. I mean, they can listen. And although it's more of the team lock R. Kelly upside up in here, we've done the most exercise to help his ass. And here's number 3. Who set him up? And we're gonna be real serious about it too. And it's not gonna take us a long time to go through all the suspects and shit. And we're gonna make those connections. We're gonna do it like a real live investigation. This is crazy. This is some crackhead shit. But we're gonna do it. If you can't beat them, join them. Who set them up? Who? Like, oh my gosh. But y'all, so let me show y'all this video, right? And oh, let me ask this. Tears, did you get a chance to see my live from yesterday? Because I played a video with some media coverage from the 2008, like back when he had those charges, but it was like video, like interviews and stuff like that, and news coverage that I had never seen before, and several people in the chat had never seen it before. Did you get a chance to look at the video from yesterday? Girl, it was a lot of people said they hadn't seen that footage. I know y'all be on it, but a lot of people said they hadn't seen that footage. I don't know if the chat would be patient enough for me to play it again for you to see it, or for people who didn't see it. Oh, okay, yeah. I played it. Yeah, did I play it at the beginning, or well, you'll be able to see when it came on. Yes, I had never seen it, but let me play this video I found. Y'all probably seen this too. I have not. I hadn't since but girl, yeah, but it that video I played, it even talked about like what would the prosecution aim was going to be. It gave like some of a defense attorney was talking about how he would challenge the tape, which I always told y'all that when it comes to videotapes and things of that nature, most defense attorneys, it was manipulated, it was edited, and they try to challenge the timestamp. So that's usually, set in stone, and they try to challenge the chain of custody, right? So that's why you don't. I mean, there ain't too much else, but let me show you this. This is R. Kelly singing at Michael Jordan's 50th birthday party. So let me go and see this. Yes, yes, but that video was very informative, and you get to see some of the other celebrities coming out. How they either said something positive or negative, about it, the situation. So, but anyway, let me play this. It's just a minute.
I wish Michael Jordan a happy birthday. Y'all make some noise for Michael.
Michael Jordan, honey. He sung for Michael Jordan's birthday. Yeah, he sung for Michael Jordan's birthday. Spiritual Gangster. Wifey. Yeah, so, but, we not, I mean, yeah, we will be kind of poking fun, but we're going to explore that setup angle. We really are. We really, really are. So, and yesterday in one of the, in that first game that we played, I asked the question like, give me one thing that R. Kelly, Richard Arline, Michael Williams, and Don Russell all have in common, and the answer was that they all have that Geddes lady as a prosecutor on the case. Now, with Michael Williams, he's the only one that was with the the judge by the last name of Gold. So, but the other the other two, I believe they're going to be under. I think they're under Ann Donnelly. I'll go back and check it again to be sure. But I looked at. Oh my gosh! Listen, because Don has something I think in the Southern District of New York and something else in the Eastern District. I think the threats to faith is in one district, and whatever else he did is in the other district. I believe that's how it is. I got to go back and check it because I pulled the paperwork. But his ass, oh my gosh. Does anybody know how much time he's facing? Don. Because if not, I'll go back and, oh, yeah, Michael Jordan set him up. Yeah, I'll go back and look to see if I can find it, or try to calculate it to see how much time he's facing. Because that would be interesting, um, to to see, right? Because that guy, that's what I could do. I can go to see how much time they're facing. Hold on for a minute. Let me see if y'all got a minute. I could try to I'll pull up Don's if y'all want to do it. I'll pull up Don so we can. This won't be like a wasted live. I really didn't have nothing to talk about. I was just checking on in, see what y'all was doing on this Sunday. While the guys watching all that football. I'm gonna go here and we can see. If y'all don't mind, I'm not on the screen and I'm pulling up and pasting, but if y'all don't mind, I sure do appreciate y'all. So, I mean, even, let me see, like, it is real crazy. Like, like, so you know, I've been cool with both sides, whether it be Team Lock R. Kelly up or Team R. Kelly, Team Free Kels. And I'm just happy that from both sides I got the people that come through here and participate with me are the ones that, goddamn it, can read and write and understand, and that are damn near paralegals now. Shit, they can go pretty much get an entry level job in people's somebody's law firm. I ain't tooting my own horn, but I'm just, it don't have nothing to do with me. That's more to do with y'all, because y'all picked up that shit real good. Because that one girl, when Trent had a live one day, he had the girls from, what is it, him too or whatever, and he asked the girl to ask the girl something about damages, right? And she couldn't answer that question about damages. Like, compensatory damages, it's just what it says. It's it's just what it says. Like, huh? Like, especially if you do a lot of civil work, I don't know. Oh, y'all, I'm looking for the motion. Hold on. Not the motion, the indictment. So in here they call them orders. So, well, in one of them they call them an order. Okay, now this indictment, I got Don's indictment up. This is for the Southern District. So I'm gonna put this on the screen. This is from the Southern District. And baby, that damn what you call it, that pays the bill $400 and some dollars. They don't get no lawyers no goddamn break. You pay the whole 400, 440 something to be exact. I'm like, well, shit. Let me see. So this one with Don Russell. Hold on. Okay. This one with Don Russell is conspiracy to. This one is out of the Southern District of New York. And the one in the Southern District of New York is for conspiracy to threaten physical harm by interstate communication, right? So let me read a part of this. It says the grand jury charges on or about December 4th, 2018, in the Southern District of New York and elsewhere, Donnell Russell, aka Cologne Don, the defendant, and others known and unknown. Oh, others known and unknown. I'm not on the screen, y'all. So, do y'all? Okay, wait a minute. So I wonder. They say known and unknown. So that's where they're rounding out the conspiracy. And I wonder is anyone telling on him? And is let me read because damn, I don't know his case. I really don't. Let me read. Because I'm thinking, I thought like, okay, the dude that that allegedly blew the car up, that's the Williams guy. So what did airline do? I forgot. Shit, I don't know. I have to go back and look. Okay, so let's see. Others, known and unknown, willfully and knowingly did combine, conspire, confederate, and agree together. See, okay, you see how where we developed the teaching and with the alphabets and shit like that. You see how they did that knowingly did combine, conspire, confederate and agree together and with each other to commit an offense against the United States to wit. Remember, I told you that the United States government bring cases on behalf of the United States government and not any victims or anything like that. Okay. Um, Against the United States to wit, threatening physical harm by interstate communication in violation of Title 18 USC Section 875C. It was a part and object of the conspiracy that Donnell Russell, the defendant, and others, known and unknown, would and did transmit in interstate and foreign commerce a communication containing a threat to injure the person of another, to which Russell placed an interstate telephone call to threaten physical harm to those attending a December 4, 2018 screening of the documentary series entitled Surviving R. Kelly. Okay, so this is the one he acted. Okay, he did that. Let me go to the overt acts. In furtherance of the conspiracy and to effect the illegal object thereof, the following overt acts, among others, were committed in the Southern District of New York and elsewhere. Okay. Oh, okay, that's him doing a threatening. Trying to see where they have other people. So where do other people come in at? Okay, that's him placing a call in A. B, they say he blocked his number. Boy, that was crazy. Count 2 was the threatening. So interstate foreign come to interstate call to new. Okay, that's calling. That's calling again. That's the threatening by physical harm. So count 2 is threatening by physical harm. Count 1 threatening by physical harm communication. Count 2 threatening physical harm by interstate communication. Sorry, this is my first read. Conspiracy. Okay. Count 1 is the conspiracy. Count 2 is the actual act. Okay, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Threatening injured people. Okay, so that's what that one was about. So Southern District is the threat to the theater. Okay. Sorry y'all for that rough read. You know how we do it. All right, let me take that one down and let me put the Eastern up here. I do not follow this shit like that, honey. Larry would know this shit, but you know. All right, so that's the complaint. That's the indictment? Let me see. Okay. Let me look at this order, resign judge. Re-signed the Ann Donnelly, so that's when they did that. So that's when they re-signed the judge and let me get this other indictment up. Sorry y'all, this I didn't mean to go into no R. Kelly shit. I was gonna try to stay like deep R. Kelly stuff, but yeah, no. Curiosity got okay. Let me know if y'all still hanging on in there. Okay. All right. Y'all good? Y'all let me know if y'all good. I'm on the screen now. Y'all good? Y'all want me to keep going? Because I know this is a review. Y'all have been over this again, but it was my first time really looking at it. Other than to skim through it to see. Y'all let me know if y'all want to continue to look at this. Y'all good? All right. I love y'all. Y'all always be shit. And I know a lot of people be, and I'm not like a person that throw out that word. That's a word I don't use that much. So if I said the shit, that I mean it. I'm not, just, oh, I love you because of Cash App. I love you because or this, that, and the third. No. And some people, I notice, they hear almost all the time when I go live, or they always participate, and somebody always sending me stuff, and that shit means a lot. Hell, you know me, hell, I can barely know how to damn cut the computer on. Okay, now, okay, this is for interstate stalking. What? What the hell is this about? Damn. So this is Don. Okay, and this is out the Eastern District of New York. All right, interstate stalking. On or about and between November 2018 and February 2020, both dates being approximate and inclusive within the Eastern District of New York and elsewhere, the defendant Donnell Russell, also known as Don Russell and Kalon Don, together with others, did knowingly and intentionally use one, the mail; two, an interactive computer service, electronic communication service, and electronic communication system of interstate commerce; and three, a facility of interstate commerce to engage in a course of conduct that caused, attempted to cause, and would reasonably be expected to cause substantial emotional distress to Jane Doe, an individual whose identity is known to the grand jury and an is that it? Hold on. Immediate family member of Jane Doe with the intent to harass and intimidate Jane Doe and the immediate family member of Jane Doe. Title 18, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So this was before it was transferred over. So but now this is what get us. What that go in should what is it? She a Hita, or she a Nada, or whatever. The Nadia, the one that was on R. Kelly's um team. Yeah, Tyler case, related magistrate. Okay, what is this information sheet? Okay, where the cases pursuant to the related title and case pursuant to. Oh, they say related case. Oh, to R. Kelly. Don, baby. Oh, they finna get you. They say the projected trial is gonna be less than 6 weeks. No. No, 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 no. Okay. So, how much you think he facing? Okay, let me see. I'm finna find out. Because I'm not minding my own business. Okay, what is the, let me see, penalty? How much is he facing? I'm not on the screen, so if y'all already know how much he facing, please put in the chat by the time I come through there. So, penalties. Okay, hold on. Let me see. What is he? How much time? Okay. No more than 5 years, right? That's what it says, right? 5 years. And then he have another one on here. They ain't got another one, right? Interstate stalking. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. You know, this is first read. I'm trying to see what he got. This is 1 and 355. So that's five, up to 5 years. So, whoa. Then let me come right here where y'all are. So does he have a background or anything? Cause see, those are two different jurisdictions, right? So because they're two different jurisdictions, the aggregate sentencing means that it would be consecutive first, unless the judge opt to run them concurrently. So, wow. Up to 5 years. He's not looking at that much time unless she, you know what? You know what? When she, well, hell, will he go on trial before she sentenced R. Kelly? Because let's see this. So he has no, you know what? They may give him the higher end of the time because you know what? He could have minimized his sentence by, cooperating, right? But since he didn't do that, the judges don't have any motivation for giving him like a lenient charge. So I mean, he's a good buddy. He's a good buddy. Hmm. But wonder why both of wait a minute, both of them are now in, that's 00427. 00427. So that was in the Eastern District. This one was in the Southern District, but both of them now is in the Eastern District. Both of them now is in the Eastern District. So, sorry y'all. You know how I dig it up. No, this one still say Southern District as of 5/24/21. Why is it still saying that? Any pretrial motions. Larry, where are you, Larry? Where are you, killer? I need to know why is this still saying why is it still saying that when it's they haven't entered in? This is still under the Southern District. This is a conference call. Let me come around there with the smart people that be following this stuff. Do y'all do any of y'all know why is it still saying the Southern District on the indictments and on the paperwork as late as May of 2021, but they haven't entered in the Eastern District? Why y'all think? Why do y'all think it's like that? Okay, notice if I give a transcript of the conference. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can. Y'all give me a minute, so I can see what is going on. Okay, that's 6/14. All right. Okay. Well, let me look at this letter motion. Let me look at this. Okay. He. Hmm. That still say Southern District. This is crazy. Status con. Order. What is this order about? What is this order about? The other man pleaded guilty already to his thing. Um, both of them took a plea. Telephone conference. Don't know why I keep. I promise you, it's saying. Oh, I can't see y'all. My bad. Nope. It's still up on the one is up on the southern, one is on the eastern. My bad, false alarm. I just saw New York and I didn't read it all the way. Never mind. It's still separate in two different jurisdictions. So it will be consecutively unless she opt to have it concurrently. Yeah, because I was going to start listen. I've been start asking a whole bunch of damn questions. What the hell is going on? Oh, I'm sorry, just I was trying to figure out why the paperwork was still saying Southern District when it looked to be up on the system as um the Eastern District. When actually it is still one is still in the Eastern District, one is still in the Southern District. So that means that he will be due to the aggregate sentencing, it would be consecutive first, right? Because it's two different jurisdictions, unless the judge agree to have it ran concurrently, right? Um, with yeah, and I was going to talk about R. Kelly State when it comes to aggregate sentencing, but I could do that later. So now Arline, he took a plea, right? Did Williams take a plea too? The other two took a plea, right? Did the other guy take a plea? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. I know Williams. I know what was that man? Goddamn Kate. Hold on. Let me do it this way. Cause it's kind of hard to find it. Y'all, just 1 minute. If y'all don't mind hanging on in there with your girl, Okay. Now, I want to get Michael Williams stuff. Uh, I need his damn number. His case number. Okay, there it is. His case number. Just in case anybody wants his case number, it's 20. I think it's MJ 630. And the reason why I'm giving it to you because if you look in Pacer, I had a issue finding it, so I had to go somewhere else and look for it. Look it up by his number. I'm coming. I'm not on the screen. I'm coming. I'm coming. Get off here. I tell you, I am one girl who miss having them damn whiz kids do all this computer shit. I miss damn staff. Okay. Now, I'm looking for that Michael Williams. Okay. I'm just trying to find out what was the disposition in this case. Just for a minute. If I don't know, did he plead? Oh, come on. I'm coming. I'm coming. Give me a minute. I'm coming. Trying to pull it up. He didn't go to trial yet, has he? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on. I knew. I wanted y'all to see this handwritten motion he wrote. This is what I want y'all to see too. Come on, damn. Hold on. Not that one. Come on, is this a handwritten one? Come on, come on, come on. That time. Oh, this today. Sorry, y'all. It's taking so damn long. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put it on the screen. Y'all hanging on in there. Let me put this on the screen. Okay. Do y'all see it yet? Okay. Now, that's his handwritten motion he wrote. He wrote that himself. Y'all see that? He wrote himself. What did he say about it, Jane? Though, let me see if I can see what it says. Let me see if I can make out what he said. Okay. On or about June 11, 2020, within the Eastern District of New York and elsewhere, the defendant, is that about or something? Michael Williams, together with others, did knowingly and intentionally use intimidation, something, and persuade another person, to wit Jane Doe, an individual whose identity is known to the affiant, and the affiant is just the person who swears that the document is correct, that's entered into the system. And what is that? Engaged in. Okay, what is this? Why was he writing this? What type of motion is this? A motion to dismiss indictment. Okay, defendant Williams comes to this court as a person, as a pro se litigant. He asks the court to hold him to a less stringent standard. Oh, have y'all seen this in the system? He got something in here about a Speedy Trial Act. Conclusion: Michael Williams asks this court to review his motion in its entirety. I don't know what that says, and dismiss with prejudice all charges. So, placed in sworn. Yeah, he wrote this himself. Here's the letter that he sent. This the envelope. Yep, we went to Brooklyn. Where- Okay, so he's in UDC Brooklyn. So yeah, he wrote that himself, y'all. Y'all saw that? Yeah. Hey, that was a bad boy. Yeah, he wrote that himself. He wrote that himself. He trying to get the hell out of there. That's what he trying to do. He he ain't give a damn what. Listen, that man ain't. Hey, he trying to get the hell out of there. Let me see what this is. Let me see. Now he blew the cop, right? Okay, so on his particular case, let me switch this. He has that the lady from Homeland as well. What's her name? Slavette Reynoso or some kind of her. No, let me put the paper back up there. I wonder how did I was able to go from one side to the next before. Y'all hanging on in there? Okay. So that's Slavette um Reynoso. Remember she was one of the girl ladies that they think at the podium when the prosecutors spoke. So let me see. Intentionally threatened attempt. Use intimidation, threaten, and corruptly persuade another person with James, and to is known to the affiant. Engaged into. He is the one that blew. Okay, so he blew the car. What is this right here? Oh, let's read this right here. Let me read this real quick to you. So Jane Doe's father provided to the law enforcement screenshots of text messages that he indicated were between the father and I1. Who is I1? Okay, I'm not even getting that. All right, I'll do that later. Let's see. The text messages document a combative relationship between the father and I1, and in several of the messages, they accuse the other of slandering him or her. The screenshots also include a text message purportedly from I1 that warns the father. It might be wise for you to protect your daughter from heartache she's gonna endure through this and after. She had to live with every stain you guys create publicly. Getting angry and lashing out on live, making threats, or having her drop videos, taking jobs, promising jabs, honestly doesn't look good. It's just igniting an ignorant fight that should have never started to begin with. I know you don't care, but even media personalities and production who were rooting for the nickname for Jane are starting to say they view her different based on her actions and words. So even in the event of the truth you say is coming, is wait a minute. So even in the event of the truth you say is coming being exposed, it's still won't have anything to do with how they view your daughter. Y'all may want to think about that because right now you got her out here looking crazy, honestly. Lord, based on my participation investigation. Honey, this is some bullshit. Oh my gosh. So that's the communication. Let me see if I can see. Look at my nose ass. I ain't minding my business. I got to see who is I one. And if y'all know, I'm not on the screen though, but I know y'all know this shit like the back of y'all hands. If y'all already know who I one is, y'all can put it in the chat. Okay, I have not described all the relevant facts and circumstances of which I am aware because of the purpose of this complaint is to set forth only those facts necessary to establish probable cause to arrest. I have not described all the relevant facts and circumstances of which I am aware. So it's more than just what's contained in this damn indictment. Yeah. Okay, on March 12, 2020, the grand jury returned a third superseding indictment against Kelly. Among the charges against Kelly in the indictment were offenses that carried a 10-year mandatory minimum sentence based on Kelly's sexual relationship with Jane Doe, an individual whose identity is known to the affiant. So, a 10-year minimum. Wow. There is probable cause to believe that as of June 11, 2020, the defendant, Michael Williams, was aware of the federal investigation of Robert Kelly. On about December 20, 2019, Williams accompanied an individual whose identity is known to the affiant is I-1 to a involuntary interview with the federal agents. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now, this is the first time I'm reading this, y'all. Wait a minute. On about December 2019, Williams accompanied an individual whose identity is known to the affiant is I-1 to a voluntary interview with the federal agents, including the affiant. Williams himself was not interviewed and did not attend the interview with I-1. Moreover, in May 2020, Williams, using a Google account associated with one of Williams' Gmail addresses, viewed one or more articles about the federal charges that Kelly is currently facing. Huh? What is all of this about? Wait a minute, y'all. I'm not on the screen, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm back here just mumble jumble and getting all looking crazy. Okay. They IP address. Oh, Michael Williams family. Ooh, Michael Williams is a family member of I-1. I-1 once served as a publicist for Kelly. Wait a minute. Okay. I know y'all done went through this before. I know that. Okay, I know that. Hold on for a minute now. So wait a minute, I'm trying to see what is I-1 doing? Wait a minute. Then they said she went. Okay, okay. On about December 20, 2019, Williams accompanied an individual whose identity is known to the affiant at I-1 to a voluntary interview with the federal agents. So I-1, who's the publicist, went to an interview with the federal agents. Oh, let me come on around here. I'm back on the screen now. Shit always knocks me over. And I know y'all, yeah, yeah, that's what I was going to say, Sharice. Hold on now. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Y'all come, where's Tears? Come on, y'all fill me in, fill me in. Cash, right. Well, I know Tears know this shit back and forth. Where's her ass? Hey, T Bam One. Hey, Asha Stockton. Wait a minute. Huh? So what did she tell the people? And why she be on this here on the YouTube streets? Where am I? I ain't never. I promise you, I ain't never seen no case work like this. What the fuck is going on? She went to the people, but I thought she was. Now I know she done fell out with Don. Why? Tears, help me out, baby. Help me. I know you know this shit. I always miss my answers, and I be the first one. Damn it, give me my Women Smoothie. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me give you your credit. Wait a minute. Yeah, you. I know you said cash. Right. Okay, my bad, girl. I just be blanking, looking up at the screen, right, and and it stops wherever it is. But now, wait a minute. What? Hey, 100. Hey, cousin. That's my cousin, Sharice, and y'all. Wait a minute. Now, why is... Hey, Mertice Balloon. So why does she be on these YouTube streets talking? And I mean, girl, shit be, y'all, baby, this is real time. Shit be about knocking me down. Like, what the hell? You don't want to talk to the people with the... Yeah. Well, if I'm not mistaken, and I'm pretty sure I heard it right, because I rewound it. When she did that phone interview over there on Tyson's, and I think Dawn Kang had asked her, how did she get in touch with R. Kelly? If I'm not mistaken, because I know I had to hit the rewind. I think she said she got R. Kelly's information from Angelo. Isn't that what she said? Right, Tears. Right. This is strange, baby. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Joke, no joke. You might need to look into that too. I don't know what you're looking into. You know, you keep saying you're looking into something. We're gonna look in it too. We're gonna explore the setup too. Yeah, we're gonna figure the setup out. And y'all got to be serious about it. Y'all got to be, we have to, because now we're known from being detailed, technical, right, okay, and cussing your ass out. And if blocking ass Tasha on awake, blocking your ass. Now it's joking. But listen, really, we're gonna have to explore the setup. We're gonna have to explore the setup. Y'all on board to explore the setup, to figure out that setup? I'm talking about, we're gonna do good work. We always do good work. We're gonna explore this damn setup. We're gonna see what is going on. Y'all gonna do it? You know what? What's her name? She goes under the burner page now, but sincerely Bree. You know what? I wish I can get girly like that. Now, you know how she be doing her hands and all of that and moving and stuff. I want to move like that and be girly like that. I sure do. I'm shit. And she be doing it when she be on Choke's panel. I be moving back here to see if I can do it. I'm trying to do it now, snatching my hands and how she be doing her hands. I told Joe, I said I want to be a softer girl. Choke is the setup. Oh no. Oh, oh. Thank you, Cherise. We're going to be serious. We're going to follow these leads like listen, like we do everything else. We're going to get to it. And but here's the thing. Our shit would make more sense than a lot of people. Just get them 100. Baby, Club Blue don't be playing. See how they be threatening you to hit the like button. Get your ass out of here. Yes, but we gonna follow these guys down. We all gonna have y'all come on, Cotton Candy. We got to follow these leads down. We got to follow the leads down. We're gonna make it, we're gonna do it right, how it should be done. We're gonna find out about the setup. Who set them up? That's what we're gonna do. hmm We're gonna see where it leads. You see, everybody's so smart, and everyone are investigators, and they are lawyers, paralegals, legal um, analysts, shit, everything under the sun, doctors, and all kinds of shit out here on these streets. And we gonna figure it out. We we threw their ass some pretrial bones like it was Blue Clues, and they didn't get it. Right, Lord have mercy. There's a couple people was took notes and stuff like that. We listen. I don't know why they. I think it's. I've never used this word prior to this YouTube shit, but it's like some we being hated on, right? And I don't even see how that can occur even when we be right. Like we ain't making this shit up. And there's people that come out here and make up every goddamn thing, make up so much shit, and then the shit. And this is what kills me. This is what really kills me. You have people that come out here and tell lies, right? Then it gets proven that they're lying, but they still keep believing the next lie. Like, how is that even possible? So I'm seeing videos of a person in, let me see, that had several videos in which you could hear her saying that a different person has called her a liar about certain things, right? Different things, different matters, different people calling the same one person a liar. Now, this is this has been my experience, right? And I'm pretty sure with some of y'all. If you got three or more people calling you a liar about a different situation, chances are your ass probably is a liar that likes to lie. Shit. I mean, everybody is not going to come out and call your ass a liar if you ain't known for lying. If they don't have no goddamn concrete evidence about the shit. And, and that's different than from someone that has lied about something. But I'm talking about a straight up liar. Somebody just different people calling your ass a liar. That's because you are. I mean, that's because you are. Several people, different people, call your ass a goddamn liar. Make this shit up. So this is so crazy. So Cash, allegedly, I mean, I guess that's her. She is acting as if she, um, well, I can't say it because I don't have any issues with her or what have you, but she been out there talking to them people. I don't know why she on here talking on YouTube. I don't know how that works out. Now, which indictment is Dr. Rice allegedly in? Is he in the one with what that boy name is? Arline? Anybody know which one Dr. Rice allegedly in? Y'all know the indictment Dr. Rice is allegedly mentioned in. I swear, I'm infamous. We infamous for doing shit just right on hell on the first read, right? Hell, live, right in front, raw and uncut, no homework, just do it. I'm trying to see which indictment. I'm trying to see. I am trying to see. Does anybody know which indictment is he supposed? The one with okay, he's an okay. I'll look at that Ireland indictment. Ooh, oh man. So I want to see, has he been down there to talk to the people? He had to call. Did he ever play the call? It's an airline. Okay, thank you, y'all. Did he ever play the call the entire call because I know he gave Sylvia just a piece of it, and I want to know. You know what? I know that's I'm interested in. I want to know what are the threats that Mr. Angelo allegedly be giving the people, like when he did the choke, no joke. Was it just to look him up or whatever? Was it to beat his ass or what? We gonna, you know, and hey, everybody have their own feeling towards him and the parents and the people that's the players and this stuff or whatever. But and this is for all parties, even when it comes to R. Kelly. Um, a lot of these people experienced some goddamn trauma. Whether they brought it on themselves or whatever, that's not what I'm the point. I'm saying they experienced some trauma. Because you know, like when we have done, done the wrong thing, right? And then the trauma that we experienced, even though it was brought on by ourselves, I think sometimes we have to, be a little understanding and not necessarily give them the benefit of the doubt, just give them a little understanding. Information for a book. Oh, well, I know he kept, for like the better of like a week, he kept putting up the videos talking, everybody want to criticize what those attorneys should have done and all this stuff he claimed they got right about some about the accusers and some shit he said it was in the book. Hell, I didn't know he had written another book. I didn't know. I don't know. And stuff like that, and like these people seem to think that the justice system would just allow you to drag on everybody you want to on the stand. And as an attorney, you go in there and just show your ass. You got leeway to do whatever you want to do, and all of that. And that's just simply not the truth. I'm sorry, I meant to drop this link because I really ain't have nothing to talk about you tough. But since we are talking, but you know, oh yeah, she on it. Thank you, thank you, Miss Karen. She be on it. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one I was reading. Let me see. Let me see what date is this. Hold on. That's 629. What did I have? 630. Oh no, this is a different one. And thank you, Karen. This is airline. Oh, hold on, y'all. Let me pull this up. Got the indictment. Got the indictment. Boy, I said I was boy, y'all. Hey, y'all ready to go? Let me know if y'all ready to go. Let me see. Let me know if y'all ready to go. Okay. I'm pulling up airlines on. You said y'all ready to go? Like, go have the rest of y'all day, a night. That's what I mean. Okay. Flawless, baby. Hey, Flawless. Drop your stuff, baby. Make sure y'all drop y'all links and whatever, y'all pushing out there. So I just thought I saw it. I just okay, share. Share, share, share. Where is okay, this is okay. Y'all and make sure y'all we're gonna try to tighten up those games from yesterday. But y'all let me know if y'all wanna play games that's not that not those type of games or whatever. Just give me some ideas. Y'all can always email me or whatever. Were y'all cool with the games yesterday? We'll try to make sure the rules are clear. Word next time. Let me see. So this is Michael. Oh, let me look in here and see what's going on. Who is on this case? Let me see. Ooh, Flavette Reynoso is on this one too. Ooh, ah, I'm looking for Rich Dollars. Oh, who is that? Hold on, wait a minute, now, wait a minute, wait. Hold on, y'all, wait a minute. Okay, now for everybody who said that Az was a plant, Az was this, that, and a third, she is a rat, a mole, a blah blah blah, this and third. It says on January 8th, 2020. Now she was already in the indictment, right? Of course, this day was when shit hit the fan. But it says on January 8th, 2020, Jane Doe began cooperating with the federal law enforcement. Okay, so that should dispel any notion that she was sent in. She was a setup, but we're gonna pursue her as a setup because we're gonna act just as crazy as y'all act. Won't put her on the list as a setup. One of the members of the setup. Okay. And you know what we also gonna do? Make sure let me write this down because I know somebody's keep taking notes too. We got to make sure that when we investigate this setup, y'all, that we make sure that we connect all of them together in the setup. That even means God bless the dead, but we got to connect the Leah to the setup as well. So connects to the setup. We connecting everybody. All right. Yeah. And we're gonna roll it out and present it. The setup. That's what we're gonna call it. The damn setup. We're gonna connect her too. Make sure whoever else we got to connect to the setup. Don't ask have the dog belief. We're gonna connect belief's ass to the setup too. He part of the setup. They specifically sent whoever bought that dog and told him to pick that dog belief because belief is part of the setup. Anyway, it says on January 8th, 2020, Jane Doe began cooperating with the federal law enforcement. Several news outlets reported that Jane Doe was cooperating with the federal law enforcement. On January 9th, 2020, at 3:16 a.m., an individual using the Instagram account Rich Dollars with the vanity name Hood Rich, hereinafter the Hood Rich Instagram account, sent Jane Doe a private message to her Instagram account that read, "You okay, baby?" Jane Doe did not recognize Hood Rich and did not respond. Based on a review of publicly accessible content on the Hood Rich Instagram account, including that apparent selfie images posted on the account resemble a photograph of Arline Jr. There is probable cause to believe that this account belongs to the defendant, Richard Arline. Ooh. And by the way, Richard Arline and Jet Fly Leaks are not the same people. And when Richard Arline becomes a member of the correctional facility, hopefully Jet Fly Leaks will come out again. I mean, we already know he's not, but what we're going to start doing around here, because we're going to kill some time, because after we go through like the um, post conviction motions and appeal stuff, and then we kind of take a glance at all these other guys, these other players and stuff. We're going to just feed into the lies and the bullshit along with the setup. I think Jeff Ali Leak set them up too. So anyway, on and about May 26, 2020, I1, who had been in communication with Jane Doe, exchanged the following series of text messages via iMessage with Jane Doe. "I have something to tell you. Rob is trying to get his cousin Rich in contact with you because he wants to pay you for silence. Rich called me and I said," first name of Jane Doe, okay, "is done with Rob and she don't want shit from him and won't sign her name away to the devil." Following her receipt of the above text messages, Jane Doe advised a federal law enforcement agent involved in the investigation of her receipt of the text messages. At the direction of the federal law enforcement, Jane Doe thereafter continued to communicate with I1 regarding the subject matter of Cousin Rich and payment by Rob via text message using iMessage. Jane Doe: "I'm just curious as to how much Rob is trying to give me." Jane Doe: "When did he call you?" because he texted me in January after everything in Chicago. Hiya, I just called Rich and he wants to do a three-way call with us three. Can you do that right now? Jando, dang, I actually have a full schedule today, but we can do it later. I already woke up mad late. Rich talked to Rob on the regular, and the only reason why I know Rich is telling the truth because Rob told him to get in touch with Bear, and Rich asked me who was Bear, and I said you. Okay, well, who is Rich? Based on my participation in this investigation, there is probable cause to believe that the Rob in this above text message is reference to Kelly. Huh? I wasn't in there. The individual referred to Kelly's cousin, Rich. Blah 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 blah. Okay, and eight. Also, two calls described in the above paragraph. Transmission James called disrespectfully James. Yeah, it's all federal detention. Law enforcement leave further. It was required pursuant to policy. Record all non-legal calls. Okay, at the discretion of Kelly, which calls are recorded pursuant to Federal Bureau of Prisons policy to record all non-legal calls placed by inmates and have determined that Kelly regularly directs one to two or others to direct oh directs I2 or others to direct I2 to make certain distributions of money in substance during the recorded three-way call described in paragraphs 9 above. Ireland discussed a proposal in which Jane Doe would receive $500,000 in exchange for not continuing to cooperate with the government against Kelly. Following is a transcript of that portion of the three-way call described in paragraph 9. Ireland Jr., they threw out a number. Jane Doe, so what number did they throw out? Ireland, I talked to first name of I2, talked to first name of I2, and he was kind of like, "Hey man, what do you think you can do? Cause I don't, I threw out a number. I'm like, I'm thinking 100,000. He was like, he was like, man, that she ain't gonna go for that. Jane Doe never. Arline, I'm like, what are you think? What you thinking? He was like a half a million. God damn. Jane Doe, I wouldn't go for a half a million either. Whoa, Jane Doe. I would have shit. Arline Jr. Oh yeah. You are I mean, what what you what you trying to do? Jane Doe out of the phone doing I'm trying to see where is Dr. Churchill. Law enforcement chief between the bill telecom calls contraband. I'm looking for it, y'all. What is the call? The armchair Eastern Time, Jane Doe. Is this one? Is it this one? Now, what you mean by what we stand? Because anybody, and she was going to these calls. These all are. Hold on. Um, harassment. She's thinking Rob's gonna put her. Hold on, y'all. I'm still trying to dig. Quite like if I had talked to Rob. She got during the conversation. I-5 mentioned Jane Doe may be in cahoots with the FBI, and I questioned whether a financial settlement with Jane Doe for her silence would even help. Kelly at this point explained that several other victims named in indictments against Kelly had previously received settlements from Kelly, and suggesting that Jane Doe could not damage Kelly too much after an I-5 ended a call. Do you read? He got a new spokesman said Rob not willing to pay you, but was instructed to help you make money in a major way based on my participation. I'm still looking for. I'm thinking bullshit. And he's like, man, where is it? Okay, this keep talking about. I don't look it up and find it because I don't. Yeah, I can't find it. I'm gonna have to go back and pre-look at this to try to find it because I can't find the doctor. Oh, I-5 is okay. So I just came on the screen. Let me go back. Sorry, y'all. Five. Okay. Let me move this gum out my mouth. Wait a minute. Okay. When Jane Doe asks, and now I-5 is, and so that means I-5 just came into play about 2 weeks ago. Eyeline Jr. answered. Okay. Hold on. Let me see how trying to track how far up I-5 is in there. Boy, boy, boy. This is some crazy shit. Come on. Angus movie. Mm-mm. These are the worst alleged criminals I've ever seen. I mean, what the fuck? Come on, screen, move, 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 move. Okay. All right. Where's I? Ooh, I-5, 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 I-5. I'm coming, y'all. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I want to see that I-5. sitting up in the paperwork, trying to give advice, an opinion about what? Okay, okay, I'm trying to see. Bear with me, y'all. I'm trying to get to the start of. I don't know why nobody never read it because the only time I've heard this being read was Larry. It was a minute. Okay. At the beginning of the call, after Arline Jr. said, "I ain't heard from you in a minute," I-5. Okay, okay. All right. On June 10th, 2020, at 8:08 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, number 192, Arline Jr. called I-5, an individual who has posted a series of interviews on his YouTube channel that were favorable to Kelly, including, among others, an interview of I-2. Okay. At the beginning of the call, after Arline Jr. said, "I ain't heard from you in a minute." So Arline Jr. said, "I ain't heard from you in a minute." So he done talked to the man before? I-5 responded, "Oh man, yeah, yeah. I had done talked to first name of I-3. He said he gon' hit you up, and I know, I know you is been in contact with first name of I-4. Allen Jr. then said, How would you, how would you, how would you feel if I told you I might be able to get get you first name of Jane Doe?" A minute later, Arline Jr. received an incoming telephone call from Jane Doe, described in the following paragraph, and told I-5 that he would call him later. I-5 said, "All right, call me right back." Ain't this some shit? At 8:09 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, number 193, and at the direction of the law enforcement, Jane Doe called Arline Jr. on the Arline 7687 telephone. At the beginning of the call, apparently in reference to Jane Doe's iMessage, Arline Jr. said, "Now, what you mean by what? How we stand? Besides, last time I heard from anybody was person of I-1. He was like, what's the most you think he will give me? Whatever." Like then, and I was like, maybe 300. And she said she was going to holler at you, and I never heard nothing else from either one of you all. So I really don't know what's going on. Yeah, she just asking like what's the most he probably would give her. And I told him or her what he said, what she would, what they say. And she said she was going to get back with you. So ain't nobody ever get with me. Maybe the price was so low. She said, might purchase a house and then she'll. Mm. And I definitely told him or her that he got about like 300 to give. Jane Doe explained that I-1 had not relayed anything to her. She then asked, "So have you talked to first name of I-2 or anybody?" And Ireland answered, "Yeah, I was just on the phone with him. He about him about 8 this morning." They then had the following exchange. I just want to get the fact. Let me see. Okay. After they went through all of that. All right. After Adeline Jr. concluded the phone conversation with Jane Doe at 8:17 p.m., number 194, Adeline Jr. called I-5. When I-5 asked what she trying to do. Wait a minute. I-5 asked what she trying to do. Adeline Jr. answered, she trying to get money. I-5 answered, I know how to do that. Adeline Jr. then said, what? Hold on. Y'all ain't said nothing like this, huh? Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Adeline Jr. then said, her ass, man. She's thinking Rob gonna pay her to be quiet. Like, man, that shit ain't finna happen. Trying to get Person Divide 2 on the phone, see what he wanna do. Cause in a minute, I'ma tell her ass, man, fuck it. Cause I might holler at I-4 and I-4 was like, nah, he ain't trying to pay nobody else. But the old Rob, the Rob I know, like I-4 don't speak. You want lawyer. The lawyer? What? Rob, if I had to talk to Rob on the phone and Rob got the money, he gonna pay Jane Doe to be quiet. But if I had a way to talk to Rob, being next to him and telling him what's going on without nobody listening to, no feds, nobody, he gonna pay her ass off to be quiet. She got too much. She got too much. Oh. During the conversation, I-5 mentioned that Jane Doe might be in cahoots with the FBI and questioned whether a financial settlement with Jane Doe for her silence would even help. Kelly, at this point, explained that several of the victims named in the indictments against Kelly had previously received settlements from Kelly and suggesting that Jane Doe could not damage Kelly too much. It's just look at the advice he gave. Talking about Jane Doe can't. Well, why you ain't report this in one of your videos? Why you ain't say you was wrong about this? Talking about Jane Doe wouldn't hurt Kelly too much. Bullshit. Let me go keep on reading. Ain't this some shit? After Arline Jr. and I-5 ended their telephone call, Arline Jr. sent a message via iMessage to Jane Doe that read, he got a new spokesman said, Rob not willing to pay you about was instructed to help you make money in a major way. Based on my participation in this investigation, there is probable cause to believe that he referred to Kelly. Like prior messages, in this iMessage was not interpreted, I'm sorry, intercepted, on the airline wiretap, but was provided to law enforcement by Jane Doe. At 9:12 p.m. Eastern, number 197, Jane Doe, again at the direction of law enforcement, called Arline Jr. and told him she was confused. Arline responded, yeah, so shit. All I know is I just seen some shit that like just blew my mind. So shit, I just called I2, like I told you. I ain't really been talking to him about y'all since we talked, which was about 2 weeks ago. So I just called him right now. He like, man, holler at I-5. What? I'm like, why I need to holler at I-5 for? He like, man, I-5 doing everything for now on. He's speaking for Rob. He talking to Rob. And I'm like, I'm thinking he's bullshitting. He like, man, go check out the video. So I go check out the video of I2 on the I2 having a live with I5, and like basically Rob is talking to this dude named I5 now. Huh? Oh Lord, y'all take me on out this bed, Lord. Somebody call 911. If they ain't available, call 119. I got to go. I'm having a fit. What? What? The fuck? Oh. Y'all, I ain't even on the screen. I don't even know nobody's still in there with me. Shit, stream y'all could have been a goddamn shut down. I'm sorry, y'all, I'm coming. I'm just, what the hell is going on? Okay, during the conversation, Jane Doe asked, so whose idea was it to pay this 300? And Arline Jr. said no. So when I1 called me, she said, or he said, what's the most? I said, hold on. I told I2 like, shit, I'll probably be somewhere in the 300s looking at how much money this nigga got. So I went back and told I won 300. That was 2 weeks. He never responded to me. When Jane Doe asked, and now I5 is, and so that means I5 just came in play about 2 weeks ago. Alan Jr. answered, man, probably I think probably about a week ago or so, where he been putting this shit in place where he doing all the talking for him and shit. Because he told me, because I talked to I4 as well. I tried to holler at I4 about this, the money situation too, and he was like, nah, we ain't doing that. And I was like, why? And he said I5 name too. He is like, he be on some old other shit though. So that's like, when I first when I first talked to him, I hollered at him and I2 to see where they was at with the shit, and that's when we all started talking. But he knocked it down right away. But I2 was like, yeah, you probably could try to work it out. Mm-mm. Based on my participation in the investigation, there's probable cause to believe that in the 2 weeks between Arline Jr. first communicated with Jane Doe and suggested that Kelly would pay $300,000 for her silence. And at the time of this June 10th, 2020 telephone call, the situation may have changed, including by putting I5 as opposed to I2 in charge of the strategy for Kelly, and that I5 may be less inclined to participate in a direct payoff of Jane Doe. Wait a minute. And that I5 may be less inclined to participate in. So they say he calling the shots? Ooh, wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Okay, at 9:27 p.m., number 201, Arline Jr. called I5 and told I5 that Jane Doe wanted to have a three-way telephone call with Arline Jr., and I5 and I5 agreed. The three-way call finally took place at 9:45 p.m., number 207. During the telephone conversation, Arline Jr. clarified in substance that after Jane Doe initially requested a $2 million settlement, Arline Jr. contacted I2 and I3, referring to each by their first names, and said in substance that Kelly could not afford a $2 million settlement. Arline Jr. explained that the $300,000 settlement came about when I-1 called him and asked how much, and that I-3 and I-3 then called I-2, who suggested $300,000. I-5 then told Jane Doe that I-5 would contact one to two one I'm sorry, contact I-2 to find out exactly what I-2 meant, and mentioned that I-3 had called I-5 2 weeks ago and told I-5 about the situation. Following that telephone call, Arline Jr. and I-5 spoke again at 10:11 p.m. Number 209, and I-5 suggested that Jane Doe was a loose cannon. Oh, baby, there you go, saying bad shit about women again. Oh, okay, let me go. On Friday, June 11th, 2020, Arline Jr. traveled from Chicago to Houston, Texas to celebrate his wife's birthday. During the trip on June 12th, 2020 at 11:36 p.m., number 249, at the direction of law enforcement, Jane Doe called Arline Jr. and told him, mhm, let's just go with the settlement. I don't know if I-5 got back to you. Arline Jr. ended the telephone call by telling Jane Doe, let me see what's going on. I'll have a I'll have an answer in the morning for the about the money. On June 14th, 2020, Arline Jr. called I-3, but the telephone call went to voicemail. I-3 twice tried to return Arline Jr.'s call, but Arline Jr. did not pick up the calls. Huh. So I-3 must be was tapped too, or working with the government. But I'm just saying, I don't know who I-3 is. So on June 15th, 2020 at 10:45 a.m., number 289, Arline Jr. and I-3 finally connected. During the call, I-3 said, I talked to I-5. He said you wouldn't hit him up. And Arline Jr. said, oh yeah, I talked to him a little bit. Arline Jr. explained that Jane Doe wanted money to be quiet. Arline Jr. explained that I-5 said it would be futile futile to pay her because Jane Doe probably would not end up cooperating with law enforcement. He was wrong again. At the end of the call, Arline Jr., who was still in Houston, said that he would hit I-3 when he got back around, i.e., when he returned to Chicago. To date, Jane Doe has not received any money from the defendant, Richard Arline Jr., and it remains unclear whether Kelly, I-2, I-3, and I-4 implicitly or explicitly authorized Arline Jr. to negotiate a bribe payment on behalf of Kelly. Okay, wait a minute now. Defense might have something to work with. Wait a minute. Okay, he got okay. So if okay, I'm talking to myself, y'all. All right, so did Kelly get? All right, so that's probably why Kelly didn't pick up a charge with regards to this particular numbnut bullshit, because they don't know if it was done on behalf of R. Kelly. And remember, y'all, remember I'll be telling y'all, I always be looking out for those words at the behest, behalf, and benefit. Okay, so they're saying they wasn't sure that this was done on behalf of R. Kelly, so that's probably why R. Kelly didn't get a charge with regards to this. All right. So, as described above, there's probable cause to believe that Arline Jr. in fact sought to coordinate a bribe payment to Jane Doe in exchange for her agreement to cease her cooperation with the federal law enforcement regarding the case against Kelly pending in the Eastern District of New York. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Oh, let me go around here. Oh, Lord. I'm back on the screen with y'all. Honey, I done listen. Uh, these first reads and this shit be hard on a sister. Cause that shit be about to take me out. I thought they was trying to make like I-5's role was so minimal. Huh? According to this paperwork, they thinking that I-5 was put in charge. Shit, they probably all gonna roll on I-5. Well, that's what you get for talking rough to me. Calling me, listen, dude, any day and any time at this point. Shit, I thought you was a goddamn some type of a psychology master. Hell, I go toe to toe with your ass with psychology. Hell, hell, because the law, you can forget that. You can forget. Oh, they got your ass. Are you up there talking about? I would do this. What you gonna do about this paperwork? oh, 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 Lord, ain't this about a bitch? Listen, you, hell, I just correct. I never forget that shit. That was my goddamn introduction to Dr. Rice. Because like I said, I ain't know nothing. Didn't even know that Teen Truth even existed. And I don't know when Larry put his little ass on YouTube, but I didn't run across his ass until like September, October 2019. So I had always known all, Team Kale's people, right? I wasn't on a team or nothing like that, but I was shit. Hell, it didn't take me long to figure out that these people didn't know what the hell they was talking about, and they, kind of passed themselves off as professionals. But if it's something about the law and it's coming out your mouth, 8 out of 10 times I'm gonna recognize it if it's factual, if it's about the law, if it's correct. If it's coming out your mouth by psychology, probably like a 7 out of 10. I'm gonna recognize it. So when I ran across, like I said, I came in with watching Phases and Levi, Dr. Rice. Dr. Rogers hadn't had her channel yet, but or maybe she did. I didn't know about or whatever. But I came in watching them. That's all I knew. And that was like oh yeah, I saw Spitting Fire, and I saw what her name is, Sassy, or some kind of Sweet and Sassy, or not Sweet and Sassy, another kind of girl. What the other? I think she was a Virgo too, I believe. I don't know what that girl name is. But anyway, so came in watching those people, right? So I was watching Phases Heavy, and then I what made me, because Dana came on there fashioning himself. I don't know, I think a federal employee. I think that was a federal police. I don't know what it was. He came on, but in I was buying, like, because whatever evidence he had, hell, I didn't know nothing about, you know, I didn't know what the fuck, what no evidence, whatever they was talking about. So I figured that whatever he was saying with regards to the evidence was right. When what sounded my alarm is when he said that there's no federal investigation. Now, I didn't know that there was no federal investigation either. But this is what made me suspicious. There's no way that you would know that. I know that because I used to work there. So there's no way that you would know that. So I was like, I said to myself, well, he don't know that because no. He said there's no federal investigation coming. Or something like that. I'm paraphrasing, but that's what that's what he meant. That's what he said, right? And I was like, there's no way for him to know that. And anybody that works there know that you can't count, because a federal investigation can spark up over all kinds of shit. So I was like, okay, well, I don't know what he's talking. But I kept on listening, right? Because he kept providing these receipts and stuff, right? So I strictly was watching, paying attention to YouTube. I didn't know no y'all was over there on IG and Twitter, wherever y'all showing y'all ass. I ain't know nothing about none of that. So, so I listened to that. Then, and I had my students with me, right? I listened to when we used to be over there with listening to Levi, and he was talking, and so then we went to listen. We would listen to Dr. Rice. So Dr. Rice, I didn't know what his degree was. I thought that he, was doing his stuff with. He had stuff in the law, right? I didn't know, what the fuck was going on. So when he was saying, so he said something, and I was like, well, that's incorrect about whatever he said about the law. And all I did was just correct him. Now, I typed him, nice paragraph. I was explaining what it was. And, around here, these motherfuckers are crazy. They don't give a damn if that you just cite and give them the law portion. They don't even have the logic to understand that if R. Kelly is the defendant, when I'm citing the law, of course it's gonna look bad on R. Kelly because he's the one that's locked up. I ain't right the motherfucker. I'm just explaining it. I ain't saying he did it or he didn't do it. I'm just explaining the law part. You know how they hit you with you ain't for rob shit. Yeah. But baby, ever since I done cussed, I don't know who the last person I done cussed out that said that. I ain't heard that shit no more. I ain't heard it in a minute. But except when that motherfucking old dumbass motherfucking Tyson said that and started that shit up there with me and Sylvia. I had to took Sylvia off my motherfucking list. Almost put her back on that motherfucker permanently. Fucking with him. So so when oh yeah, and I was watching I was doing a viewpoint from Tracy's viewpoint, whatever. And I used to have a real good dialogue with her. You know what I'm saying? Because she was pretty decent in the brain. So and so I just explained something, and that man called me narrow thinking. I'll never forget that, and blocked me. Then I wore his ass out, right? I had these crazy ass women want to talk that bullshit, right? Then I cussed their ass out. So um but I was still listening to Dr. I said, okay, this man don't know nothing about no law. He just talking. So I was like, and I had my students, and we was like, what is going on? That was like, oh gosh, like where's he getting that from? Well, I'm like, shit, I don't know. Hey, what the hell you asking me for? So, and then I we go on, and Levi was so funny or whatever. He wasn't breaking nothing, legally down. So anyway, so after I determined that Dr. Rice ain't know nothing about the law, then I kept I see it must be psychology is what he got his degree in. Let's listen in. And then I ain't hear too much about that. I just heard like nigger psychology, like super nigger psychology. You know what I'm talking about? some shit that niggas done got together and call it psychology. I was like, well, this ain't right either. I said, I don't know what he got his degree in. And then all that shit went down with him and Dr. Rogers or whatever. And then she said what kind of degree she saw on the wall, an expired license or something. And it amounted to be like a Joel Osteen award, one of them theology award degrees or some shit like that. I don't know what happened. So, and when I tell you these women, I ain't never. Let me tell you something. I listen. Everybody who have daughters, please raise these kids, your daughters. And I'm not, no parenting expert. That's not what I'm saying. But please make sure that she knows. Why around here, everybody, the king and the queen and all that bullshit or whatever, that America has none of, that shit is recognized over there in England. But that's another subject. Please let them know that you are supposed to be supportive of a man that's supportive of you. But it's all right to have and you should encourage to have your mind and your own mind and your own logic and your own sense to know what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. And you can independently make that decision without a man, he don't have to make your mind up for you, especially if you know it's incorrect. You look like a stupid fool if you follow a man just because he's a man and he's giving you the direct doctrine, the incorrect doctrine, and you follow it. That makes you stupid. You can agree to disagree, sleep next to each other, get it on, fix dinner. Y'all just got a difference of opinion. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, and if your household ain't set up that way, then hey, don't listen to me, don't follow my shit. But I'm just trying to tell you, just because he's a dude, don't mean that his ideas and shit should be followed just because he said it. But it's because he has a penis. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I ain't never been in a relationship where just because you got a penis or I'm supposed to follow you. And you got the wrong motherfucking plans and ideas, some shit that's surely gonna end us broken in jail or worse. The fuck? But anyway, so when I, was saying this and that, whatever about him, I had a few people dislike me from that just because I had the nerve to correct. They ain't asked why. How could I correct him? They ain't asked that. How about because I'm qualified to correct them? I got paperwork scattered all on the video that says credentials. That has IRS. You see behind my name it says Esquire. That means I'm qualified to correct his ass. He don't know what the fuck he doing. Apparently, because he's in the motherfucking paperwork. Shit. So, but and shouts out to those who, before I even had a channel, hunted me down. I don't know how they found my ass and apologized to me for going at me because I was going back and forth. I didn't go back and forth with Dr. Rice. Maybe like one exchange, he blocked my ass and I just wore his ass out. But but that's not how we do this. If you're wrong, I'm not gonna follow you and you wrong. That's gonna be both of us in the motherfucking following the wrong motherfucking plan that you done set for. That's not how this works. If you a fucking mechanic, okay, you work on engines and shit. Say I'm a nurse. You tell me something about an engine and you can put it in. That's not my expertise. I'm gonna follow you and take what you say. But just because you a man, you're not gonna come and tell me how much of the damn Zofran to give somebody for nausea in the ER. What am I listen to you for? Just because you a man? Shit, whatever. And we already know women think of just a little bit better and are a little more detailed than guys. Because guys just go with it. They want you to have handshake deals. I never forget one of them calls I played for you, a dude on the call, he wanted me to go in with him on a deal with Adidas, right? He needed some old capital. But he wanted a handshake deal. He didn't, because his name was going to be the only one that would be on the contract, and we kind of worked out to be like silent partners. He didn't have a piece of paper, not a contract. Like, and I'm looking like, well, you just say even if I wasn't a lawyer, I'm still not gonna sign on have no handshake deal with no Adidas as no silent partner and paperwork with some goddamn super niggas. I don't work like that. You crazy? Hell no. I had to cuss him out about that. Not Dr. Rice, I'm talking about the dude. I know it seems like every story I got to cuss somebody out. No, I'm just saying. Nope. 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 So that don't make no motherfucking sense to me. Like, are you crazy? Anything. And will kick your ass over them motherfucking male bloggers too. I'm like, you look stupid. Yeah, you look motherfucking stupid. Don't bring your ass over here arguing at me because jumping in some shit ain't got nothing. They would jump in some shit not knowing that in real life, I put all those books down. I take off all those heels. I put that purse somewhere safely tucked in the car. I get barefoot and I beat your ass. I keep telling you, fuck the 14 and a half years I did in those people car. Forget all that. Worry about them 14 years I did in the hood. Okay? Gang banging and shit. Okay? Listen. I'm gonna find this call when me and my friend were up there talking about how we done been shot at, gang banging, all kind of shit. Like, don't let the smooth taste fool you. I will snatch that weave about your ass. I got time for that. Play that shit. Well, I mean, it's crazy. So I was in shock. I thought that people would appreciate the right answer. And I thought that people would be logical enough to know that if you're doing the legal process and you're talking about an indictment, the indictment is always going to be a negative look for the defendant. I ain't right the motherfucker. I'm just reading it and breaking it down. That's it. You even had some motherfuckers around here talking about they over there reading the indictments and shit. Huh? As if reading the indictment is putting out some type of negative motherfucking image to R. Kelly. But yet, they so smart that they're going to lead the charge, fight, stick up or defend R. Kelly, but not read the indictment. So what are you defending? And suppose somebody in one of them rallies or wherever you're going asks you something about what is he charged with and what is your defense of it. because they just want to get a better meaning. What you gonna do? Stand there and stare in their face? Because you ain't read the shit? So I'm telling y'all, please, in the name of Jesus, because I believe that around here, if you follow, and I'm not talking about nobody kids, but this just a saying that was in a movie. It said I bet if you follow a stupid kid home, I bet somebody stupid answer the door. God damn. Shit. Just, nope. I can't do it. I'm not gonna play dumb, play stupid, none of that. None of it. I'm not interested. How the hell you supposed to help somebody and you don't even know what the fuck you helping them with? You can still maintain someone's innocence. You can still support them. You can still, even if you think they're guilty or whatever, shit, you can still support them. You might not agree with what they guilty of, but just because somebody read the indictment, or just because somebody talk about the legal process or whatever, don't come give that ignorant shit back. You ain't parole. I had to get them goddamn twins, them the white girl twins. Had to get all of them that old stupid shit. Now say it again. Your ignorant ass. Yeah, but I done went all on another goddamn direction. What I'm saying, it is so crazy where these women be about to kick your ass over they think they gonna kick your ass over their favorite male bloggers or what have you. And then you look at the motherfuckers they follow, and 6 out of 10, if you count it that way, the motherfuckers that riding from like that or sticking up from, they share the same kind of logic. They share the same kind of bullshit, the same ignorance, the same stupidity. Again, I'm gonna tell you. And when I jump for joy when motherfuckers like that don't like me. I don't want you liking me, because I'm gonna have to look at myself. If motherfuckers like that like me, then there's a problem with me. Because I shouldn't track nobody like that. They should remain my enemy. They can, hey, I will get a board, put my enemy, you motherfuckers, and be laughing and happy about it. It's ridiculous. Those, yes. No, if motherfuckers like that like me, I'm gonna have a problem. Hey, that's just like if you keep getting hit on by ugly men and shit and all of that. The fuck is going on? Wait, you gonna have to stop and take inventory of your life and see where you are now. Has anything improved in your life? Shit. Let me tell you. I'm just going from y'all so kind to me. I done went from one thing to the next, whatever. I'm gonna go into another goddamn area. But you know what? I I don't know about anybody else. Just me. When I date somebody, I try to find out who the hell they have dated, right? And it better not be a whole bunch of dogs and dummies and broke mother, all kind of old bullshit like that. Because I'ma wonder why the hell you attracted to me. So I like men who done dated, a whole bunch of, nice looking women or women with an educational career, or they can formulate words correctly and shit like that. Okay? Because I'm not no hate or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm secure and I hold my own or whatever. I ain't worried about none of that. You know? But it's just like some women be like, oh, I look better than all his girlfriends. Child, and listen, honey, you have to wonder why that man is picking you. Because it could mean that he can't do much better and he think that you was in his reach. You understand what I'm saying? He think that you was in his reach. Like, what the fuck? Mm-mm. I be asking, baby. Let me see some pictures or something. Let me tell me about them. I don't care. You can see you. It's all about. Listen, nope. They done date a bunch of goddamn prostitutes and all that bush. Nope. A bunch of motherfuckers that can't uh, spell and fucking a bunch of goddamn public assistance ass, a whole line of public assistance ass motherfuckers. I ain't got time for that. I be looking like, what the fuck you want with me? Shit, nope. Sorry. I ain't gonna be able to do it. So I'm telling you, you don't want to be bragging about, yeah, I look better than every woman he done been with. You need to ask what's going on. That should be a red flag. Shit. Y'all, you got to have some kind of standards. You got to start and stop somewhere. Right, right. And this is so crazy, right, Mocha? Yeah, correct. They harass the motherfuckers and reach out to them and try to I don't know what they be doing with. I have no idea what was their train of thought, their mindset when they were reaching out to these um, accusers and all of that. I don't know what was their mindset. How was that going to work? Why are you leaving messages on Twitter and Instagram and all that bullshit on on those accusers pages and shit? Because you don't like that they have their titties out or they're not acting like a accuser. Well, now half of these motherfuckers around here can't even put a logical motherfucking goddamn plan together. Yet they're yet charged with the duty of determining how an accuser should act. Uh, there are no two victimizers act the same. No two victims act the same. That's just what it is. So I don't know. Instead of just chalking stuff up to poor taste, somebody got their titties out. I don't care if they're accuser or not. Just to me, you all on the internet and stuff like that. You got your ass out. That's just poor taste. That's just me. I'm from the South. I'm grown. I've done some crazy shit. This y'all, I don't know what the hell got into me, but I'm just saying. Twerking on the motherfucking internet is enough to put me in the hospital. You know, I'm calling to check as you twerking on the internet. Is you on that TikTok twerking and shit? Is your ass out? But see, she don't do that. She never did. Was the type of person that keep up put her ass out like that. So I don't have to worry about all that. But it's just weird. I mean, I don't know where we are. But ain't you listen, aren't you guys happy and thankful that it wasn't your children, and I don't give a damn how old they get, they always gonna be your goddamn child. That it wasn't your child involved in this, because I'm telling you, mm. I'd have went on that motherfucking, if my child was involved, and I'd have went on there and seen one of these old motherfuckers that left some kind of crazy message, I would have quickly, listen here, sent it over to get that IP address so I can locate your motherfucking ass, and I'll catch you. You heard my child get on that phone. She tell you, I will find you. she said her mama will find your ass. Okay, that's because it has happened before. I'm gonna play them kind of games. Leave people alone. You wouldn't want nobody fucking with you and yours. Leave people. I don't give a damn what you think about them. What you could do is sit on your ass and just talk about them. Like I'm talking about several of you motherfuckers. But when you go to reaching out to people and harassing people and calling them names and shit like that, nah. Trying to befriend them and trick them and all that kind of bullshit. Nah. I mean, Killer, no, you did. And Killer, why you told me to buy that goddamn small ass pocketbook? When I asked you, I said, Killer, should I buy the one for $6.99 or $8.49? I would get the one that's cheap. And I got that little motherfucker. It's got enough room for me to put my wallet, a couple other things, a gun, and that's about it. Nothing else. Robert, that's not. No, your name back to Robert. Listen, that's not the point. The cheaper wasn't the point. I lost 3 inches of pocketbook. It's still cute, but I'm just saying the point of the moral is don't ask you shit about buying pocketbooks and shit because you're not that helpful. You might be smart, but you ain't smart when it comes to buying pocketbooks and shit. It- you ain't smart enough. No, listen. Hey, V. Mm-mm. Don't ask Killer nothing about no motherfucking pocketbooks and shit. His ass is just a bust. He ain't worth nothing. I ain't never asked you no question about nothing. About no pocketbooks. You suck. How much I got in it? Okay, zero if you talking about cash. Zero if you talking about cash. So that's not the point, Killer. I should not raffle, but I should do a giveaway on these church pocketbooks. Listen, so let me tell you. I think I told y'all this, but I thought that I had purchased, and for the women in the chat, y'all know if you get a good straight up leather bag and it includes the little wallet, and they were originally I think it was like 300, and I got them for like it was 149. Right, I bought four of them. Right, it is. I bought four of the purses. Right, and I I still buy Coach bags. I still buy Michael Kors. I buy whatever. I thought that these were Michael Kors bags, right? I should have known. How about they are Mia Farrow's bags? You know you and this it has the same emblem. I sent a picture to Dr. Rogers that showed her. She told me, but no, these are Woody Allen's wife. She got a line of pocketbooks. Ain't that some shit? So only thing I can do is use them for a church purpose. I got this funny feeling. No, ain't like I'm looking. I catch the church on the TV. I catch coronavirus church, church with Atmos. So I'm thinking about doing a giveaway on the Mia Fair pocketbooks. They level. They good church bags. Shit. Yeah, yeah. I got four of them. I think I got one black, blue, I think gray, and brown. That is a good deal. But they are leather bags with the wallet in it. I thought about giving them away, doing a giveaway on those. But I felt kind of guilty because I'm giving something away that I don't want. I don't like to do that. Yeah, but they were regular 300, like 310 or something like that. I got them for like 149 or something like yeah. And they still in the paper. They me I'm trying to take and the you know how Michael Kors that emblem that MK right? Hers is MKF. I ain't having my glasses or something. I don't know what happened. I saw the deal and I said, oh Michael Kors. Oh yeah, this gonna be straight. Nope. Oh T Bam, you familiar with her bags? They are good quality and they're big. They're big totes. They're big. Listen, you listen. I'm so mad at Killer man for like how much more would that have been? Like $150 more. I would have got. Yeah, but I'll do with it. The bag is still cute though. It's still cute. It's a They had it on sale too, cause it was regular. It's an Alexander McQueen bag, and it was regular 1100, and they had it on sale for 699. You can't beat that. Girl, I don't know why I listen to Killer. I don't know. Cause I thought, I don't know. I don't even know. And see, I can't I have a hard time kind of like estimating or guesstimating like the sizes and stuff off bag, stuff like that. And I was just, I was like, I can give up that, but I didn't realize how much 3 inches would be. Right? They will, honey. They pay these men shit or whatever, and then they want to come attack you because you talk about their ass. The fuck? It's not like I'm lying. I'm telling the truth. But you know what? I thought I was supposed to be making a point about. Lord, I done kept y'all here all this long time. I was trying to make a. We try to re-gift them. Oh, baby. No, ma'am. It be all hell gonna break loose. I come up in some kind of paperwork for what? It's gonna be some, baby. When I go live, it ain't gonna even have no title. Hey, I'm just gonna be going off. Nobody will be safe. Nobody. Mm-mm. Yeah, but it's crazy though. It's really, really crazy. And you have people, child, I, I don't know what the hell is going on, but we gonna get into this to this setup stuff. We gonna start. We gonna figure it out. The setup, and we gonna see what would be helpful for the for the goddamn the lawyers to help. What would help them? Lord, listen. If you can't beat them, join them. But you know what, Mocha, I started doing that when I started getting like not getting what I paid for, thought I was getting, because I don't know what they be doing with the pictures and stuff like that. But I can't shit. Hell, and I got me a tape measure now, and I put it out. If it says it's gonna be 12 inches high, okay, man. I listen. I That little bag, I'm gonna tell you, I'm serious. Killer, I should make you give me my damn money back. That's what I should do. That's what I should do. I'm gonna show y'all. Wait a minute, I'm gonna show you the bag. And when I show you the bag, I want y'all to block Killer ass. If y'all realize that I could have just paid $150 more and got a good size bag. I'm gonna get up here and get it. Y'all hear me standing up to get the box. I'm getting this little ass box. Till I'm gonna beat your ass. I should make you send me my money back. I'm beat your ass, killer. This little ass pocketbook. I want, since everybody talking to the damn attorneys, can somebody please ask Nicole what was that bag she was carrying that first day? What was that bag? And tell her we ain't gonna never be in a. Well, I might have to go to where is it, New York? Ain't she from New York or whatever? Oh, she's from Detroit. I might have to go there. Yeah, I want y'all to see this little motherfucker. It might not be little to y'all, but now that I look at it, it's kind of a little bit bigger than what I think. But I'm gonna let y'all. I'm gonna show it to you. Hold on. I ain't gonna never ask him shit to help me do nothing. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all. Where is my mouth? I can't wait to break out my Alexander Wang. That purse so goddamn nasty. Ooh, it's nasty. I don't know why this keep coming in my spam. Let me show you. Come on. I really had shit to talk about, but when I got into Me. Uh, okay, I'm gonna show y'all. Trying to open it. I'm gonna show you, Killer, what you made me waste my money on. Little ass bag. Are you crazy? Talking about go with you one cheapest. Never listen to his ass again. That's it. Share. Y'all see that? Where did it go? So that's not big enough. Oh, Killer, you gonna do this exercise. We're gonna find out who set up our Kelly. We're gonna do this exercise. Yeah, Killer, so that's the little ass bag you made me buy. Thanks to you. It's like 10 inches high, Killer. You better be glad it's cute. I got a Armani is one of those brands that have like various lines, right? So I have an Armani, a cute little Armani Armani exchange purse, right? Because they have Imperial Armani, Armani and Armani exchange, right? And I bought a Imperial Armani watch to go with that. Nobody really know what I like. You know how they do with how they're doing like Tommy Hilfiger now. People is wearing it or whatever. That's how I like to do some of those brands, like Coach and Michael Kors and Armani. That's people not really rocking them, but you can make it work. You know what I'm saying? Like now they forced us to wear Adidas. If you're a Nike person, they're forcing us to wear Adidas. So now you got to get you some Adidas pieces, or you ain't gonna be in the game. You ain't gonna be here. You gonna be, yeah, you're gonna be looking like what Adidas is out. Now this is what I won't do. I won't buy uh um I won't buy like Chanel tennis shoes and all them kind of tennis shoes, like Nike and Adidas. Now those type Jordans and shit like that. Now I can't. I don't like all them stuff with. I don't like yellows and flowers and all that shit. I don't like all that. My calendar can be on point. My calendar game is better than JoJo's. Believe that. Just joke. I give him run for his money though. Mm-hmm. But my calendar game, my ultimate calendar game is Polo. Polo dog. Mm-hmm. I don't be wanting to dress up looking like some little girl. You know what I'm talking about? With pigtails in my head and shit. I don't want all them flowers and shit all on my hair. All those I almost said somebody else was gonna give it away who I was talking about. But ooh honey. Uh I mean does it I don't wanna, you know, be disrespectful to nobody's fashion and shit like that, but do you I have a lot of people in the chat that's into flowers and shears and fucked up sleeves. I see around here we have a people like to wear a lot of outfits that have fucked up sleeves and sheer sleeves and shit like that. Like I don't give a damn what brand it is. Just because it's brand name don't mean you should be buying it. It could be fucked up. And so you got to be careful because where I'm from, we can't wear runway attire and stuff that you find like a whole bunch of that Versace stuff. Nah, you can't put on all Versace at one time. You look like you just uh, you done you done goddamn had an accident at Michael's or somewhere. All them goddamn colors and fabrics and shit. I can't do that. You have to uh like if you got on a or Versace shirt, you're gonna have to have on a solid pair of bottoms. You know what I'm talking about? Yep. I put this look together where they were I had these ankle I think I showed you ankle boots with some jeans and a nice what is it what is it puff jacket. The thing I like now, a signature of mine with just about all my jackets and sweater is just a little fur around the collar. A little fur around the collar and the sleeves. Just a little bit. Mm-hmm. Yup. That's how I be doing sometimes, girl. That's how I be doing, girl. Oh, I forgot the guys in here too. But y'all let me get up off here. Since nobody. Hey killer, you gonna give me I don't know how you gonna rectify this pocketbook this pocketbook thing. And don't give me no shit from the goddamn barbershop. Cause I don't know if that shit legit or not. It's your barbershop. What women scarf bags. Scarf bags. Wait a minute, what y'all talking about? See, I was just trying to get off the line. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Ooh, lawn bags, yep. See them Yeezys be messing me up. Yes, let me tell you something. Did y'all see that? Y'all saw that Ralph Lauren bag I had put up with the raised RL in the middle. Look here. And I love to see when the bag is sold, damn near sold out. I know that ain't nobody gonna have that same bag around, that's in the close vicinity. I know it. I be so happy. They're the ones with scarves tied on the hand. Yes, girl, let me tell you. And can't listen. And you can also buy your own goddamn scarves and make something work with it. And tie that scarf on that bag. And come on out there. Fresh like the feds watch. Okay? You know, Joe into them his fashions and them, you know. Don't worry, Jojo. I can put it together. Don't worry. I ain't gonna embarrass you. I can put it together. Yes. You like the Yeezys? So see, you talking about the I mean hell, when that T-shirt came out, $960 for a goddamn T-shirt. Now wait a minute. Yeah. Now I don't mind you us having on the same outfit. I don't even mind us having the same shoe. But that pocketbook, girl, I'm gonna cut my at your ass, especially if I tell you, oh, if you see me with the pocketbook, right? And you don't tell me that you're gonna go buy that same pocketbook, and we done showed up to work somewhere. We got a hold of with the same pocketbook, baby. The look I give your ass. Oh, damn. Now, I don't play about that. But let me tell you, out of all the purses, and I know this is on the low end, whatever, but Coach is still my one of my favorite purses because it has so it's they have so many designs. Whether it be the regular leather, the little C, the big C. I like the tote Coach too. Um, but Fendi is probably my favorite. Fendi is probably my favorite. And Fendi prints. I love the Fendi prints. I have a Balenciaga. I have a deep it's a deep gray Balenciaga bag. Now you know what? I got to see if I got a YSL bag, a Saint Laurent bag. I have Givenchy. I have two of those. I got to see if I got a but you know what? And y'all also have to try, like, Versace got several lines, right? They have lower lines, and you have Versace, right? I have one in one or two in every line. You have six pair of Yeezys, Mocha. How much? Don't how much they cost? I can't even get it out. How much they cost? You talking about tennis shoes? Yes, I girl, I like Burberry too. And I started a watch and a sunglass line last year, and I'm still adding to it this year. I got to show y'all these cute little Vogue glasses I got, and see, the style is what matters. If you got to get a style and a name, a brand with good name behind it, you don't have to pay $400 and $500 for some shades. You don't have to, you know. But baby, what that Fendi print? Oh, listen, I love it. I love that goddamn Fendi print. My man, especially big dumb man, nigga roll. I dropped 2 grand playing cards one night and won 10 grand the next night. What? Girl, I couldn't sit down and listen. I said if I go to a casino and I want to go, I said if I go to a casino, if I lose more than $100, I'm a, I'm gonna show out and tell the casino I know they cheating. So I might as well not even go to no damn casino. Right. If I lose over $100, I'm like, hell no, I'm gonna go. Kayla, you be playing poker and stuff. Boy, when I tell you, I have the most interesting people that come through here. You guys have all kinds of come. I have all kinds of assorted background, hobbies, professions, all kinds of shit. What, baby? I can't play no poker. I don't know what. Mm. I don't do nothing about that, man. Child, let me let y'all get up out of here, cause I swear, me and these lives. But that's what we gonna get on. We won't end. We gonna find out about this setup. Oh, the ones they reveal are 280. Oh, that ain't bad. 285 on pre-order. Oh, wait a minute, 560 once they officially drop. Oh, wait a minute, I ain't see the next number. You know how I be doing. Wait a minute. So it's 285, and then so that's 285 plus the 560, or 560 in total. Yeah, that was a nice thing for him to do. He know you like them damn Yeezys. Keep on, you gonna be part of the setup. James said, "Hey, I'm gonna be investigating myself. I'm part of the setup." Oh shit! Listen, um, who around here be wearing some? You know what? I've seen 312 dress up a couple times. She be having some nice stuff on. I like at 312 be having some nice outfits on. I don't see too many other people. The blue people set them up, yeah. Okay, the blue people they set them up. You know who gonna lead that thing. But hey, baby, didn't listen. They put that permanent block on for Tyson, for that man not to let Tyson come nowhere around him. He don't want to hear nothing about it. That what his ass get. But let me get on off here. I want to um Killer. I believe Killer will have Pojess V in Walmart's finest for his tennis shoes. That shit you can get you a decent shirt or whatever at that Walmart or whatever. But you ain't buy no jeans or nothing like that. You can't do that. I have a um a nice little Gucci bag. Child, let me get off here. I start talking about all that shit. And half of that stuff, barbershop. Killer. Do you do you know what you looking for? If you bring just V something back. Never even been a 10-year to Yeezus. Really? You like Chanel tennis shoes? I'm gonna have to look at them again. Cause Joe was talking about them Chanel tennis shoes or whatever. And they got all kind of uh, butterflies and shit on and stuff like that. I ain't gonna be interested in all that. uh-uh. The Shacks is back at Walmart. Hey, while you playing, let me tell you. You know Walmart sell Gucci. Don't play. It just ain't in the store. Yes. They sell Gucci watches and stuff like that. Because I was looking for I don't know. Let me see. I don't know which one. I think the 10 band Gucci watch. I had showed it was at a 10 auto white when I had Googled it, Walmart came up with it as well. And it was higher than the damn regular people. I was like, hell no. So, uh, from tennis to 7 inches. Yes. But that's what I was trying to tell somebody. Look here. Hey, 6, 7, 8 inch heels. But you know what? I don't put because my foot, hell. I don't be really worried about buying. I mean, long as the shoe is leather and it's cute or whatever. I really, I hit a designer here and there. My main concern is what's on my wrist, what's my handbag, and what's on my eyes, and what's on, like tennis shoes. Now the tennis shoes have to be on point. Yeah, that got to be on point. But I don't have to. I'm not fucking around with no Yeezys and stuff like that. Heels James. Heels James. Lord have mercy. 8 inch heels and pearls. What are you talking about, cousin? Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I don't. Yeah, you have to be careful about them purse people who try to make those tennis shoes and stuff, baby. Let me get out here because I've been on talk for a minute. Well, baby, let me tell you something. When I had ran across a Hermes bag, because let me tell you something. With Hermes and Fendi, who does it? Who else do it? You have to stalk their site like every day because they'll throw something out there and it be a good price, okay? And you know what I'm saying? You can buy. I don't need no Birkin. Just that little lock on there with the little horse or whatever that is. It's fine with me. It's still her mess. If you get something from them people, around 5 grand or whatever. Shit, you cooking shit. Hey, being that a Birkin purse can be 20, 30,000. The fuck? Mm-mm. 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 You have to catch them. I'm just telling you. So let me get off here because I done ran my goddamn mouth. We done went all from. Yes, right, Mocha. You have to enter. Lord have mercy. He going. He heard me. That's ain't number the devil. What is
Yo,
it?
yo, yo, what it do?
What it do? You owe me some money.
Hey, I helped the chat out. I saved that money and then you sent it to the chat. You did a little, giveaway. So
What?
shit, I'm helping everybody. They should be thankful. That little savings went to the chat.
Man, please. You seen that little ass pocketbook you done gave me? I ain't
I
with
mean,
that
what you got $20 in there? I mean, you got enough to put your goddamn noon chucks in there. Yeah, you
shit.
good.
No, I like big toe. Did you see, man? You don't get it, killer. Oh Lord, poor Just B. He don't get it, Just B.
Can you put your noon chucks in there? With your noon
Yeah,
chucks fit? You
yeah,
good. You good.
yeah, yeah. They fit what it do.
Shit.
But but luckily, see JoJo in the fashion and stuff like that.
He what them purses? The man purses? What they call
No,
them purses? What they
man,
call them?
person.
That's another name they call that shit.
Yeah, you listen. Well, you can go into TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Ross, and what's the other one? And you can
Man,
get a brand name here and there.
I'm gonna go to the barber shop and shit, get what you want for the low.
No,
Matter of
no,
fact, if you don't want it, you can take it back and get a gift card.
stop playing.
I did that shit plenty of times. Tell me you lost a
Take your
receipt.
box out.
Tell me you
No,
lost a
you go
goddamn
or go
receipt.
to the store.
Hell yeah.
Oh man, you going straight to jail because they gonna realize it's hot merchandise.
It's, man, you take it to the. I did that shit plenty of times. I don't got my receipt. Let me take this back. Give me a motherfucking store credit and go get what I want. Sometimes I get shit from the motherfucking barbershop. Normally I don't want it just to take the shit back. And I know the value on it.
Oh no, Rob, you up here talking about breaking laws.
I ain't did shit. They did that shit. I don't ask, don't tell. I ain't seen shit. I ain't
Oh,
seen shit.
Robert.
I wasn't there. I don't know what happened.
Robert, just be have to get your outfits together. Is she gonna be? Is she gonna have to help you out with that, or do you have that together?
I'm a grown man.
No, that's not what I'm asking.
No. She already trying to put me in some motherfucking skinny jeans and shit. I'm like,
Skinny
hell no.
jeans. Oh, just be that ain't gonna work out, baby.
That's why, man.
You're not doing no skinny jeans.
Motherfucking slim fit shit.
No, and none with no cuts and shit on you, and slices and dices on your ass and your knees
Right,
and all
I
that.
got it. I got it.
You got it.
I got it.
Damn. God damn. I look over there and have a heart attack. Oh Lord, he got slices on his ass. And I don't want to see nothing bedazzled on your pockets. None of that.
Nah, I'm playing James. I keep it
Okay.
simple.
Good. That's how I keep it simple. I be trying. I tell Joe, ain't nothing wrong with. I mean, now fashion be keeping it simple. You don't have to be up there with no sheer motherfucking sleeves and all this old bullshit that people be putting on and turquoise and all. What the fuck is you got on? None of that. Yeah, dress up like you part of Earth, Wind, and Fire. I'm not doing that. People take it too far.
Hell
You know,
no.
polo is my favorite. Polo and Fendi.
Polo and what?
Fendi.
Cindy.
Fendi. Fendi.
I never heard of that.
Fendi. Fendi. Fendi.
Fendi. Never heard of that.
Fendi
Sound familiar
bag.
though.
Fendi
It
print.
sound it sounds
Oh
familiar. I never
God.
heard of that.
I done had a stroke. I done had a stroke. Somebody please
Is that it's a purse?
dude, it's a purse. It's
A
underwear.
designer?
Yes.
It sounds like I saw it before. But,
Oh. Hell
how
to the
much it
no.
costs? How much it costs? Average. That's probably
A
why I never
purse.
heard of shit. Yeah. I
It
mean,
could be
just
like
anything.
five. It could be five, three,
Okay.
three,
That's
four,
why I ain't never
five.
heard of that shit. You stop right there.
Lord, just be come get your super nigga. Come get him. Cause he better give me a stroke. What?
Cindy, Fendi.
Fendi.
I remember after
Fendi.
this. Yes, I can visualize like them letters, but
Look at Kayla talking about Fendi, Elizabeth Hunter. I'm coming to join you. Yes, with a F on my shirt.
oh,
Boy, you got
Fendi. Hell no, I never
Fendi.
heard of that shit.
You ain't never heard of Fendi?
Uh-uh. Is that a woman's
Hell,
line?
man, like y'all bow y'all head in the chats for Robert. Just please come out the bushes somewhere and come have a little come help him. Come help him. I'm
Is
about to
that
have
like
a fit.
women's designers, or is it? But
That's for men and women.
yeah, nope.
Oh my gosh. Well, oh my God. You know what? Now, JoJo like fashionable women. We have conversations about this stuff and
I
be
mean,
sending each other pictures. Oh, you like this? Yeah, I like this. Yeah, Gucci watch.
yeah, I fuck
Yeah,
with Gucci.
so yeah, okay.
I never heard of
Yeah,
Fendi.
Mocha says Nicki Minaj wears Fendi everything. I mean, right.
Let me Google this shit.
Fendi, I cannot believe you. The F's. Yeah, he saves and invests his money. That's good, but you don't have to, man. You don't have to do something. I can't have you out here looking crazy, killer.
Yeah, I'm googling this shit now. $600 for a t-shirt. Yeah, that's why I ain't never heard of that shit.
Oh my God, Lord help us! Somebody come get this nigga.
I ain't paying no
You
six
already,
hundred dollars for no damn t-shirt.
they already done pray. Mocha said she done already prayed for you.
Well, shit, my prayer answer. I ain't paying no $600 for no t-shirt.
I cannot believe you. Are
I'm
you crazy?
hell yeah. Looks. Hold on, let me see what else they got. We got some boots. Those look kind of crazy. Oh, we got another shirt. Fucking $1,100.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, nah. Here's a jacket. Here's a jacket for 2,200. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
That's why I never heard of that shit. Makes
Oh,
sense now.
Josephine, you gonna be wearing stuff from Kmart.
Makes sense now.
See, boy, you got a Versace shirt for 600. Right. You say I saved too, but you gotta you can't take it all with you. You gotta treat yourself, killer.
Listen, I'm from Chicago. I can't wear that shit. Try to get me
Why?
killed. Can't go
Oh my
outside in it. I can't go outside in that shit.
God.
The hell?
Mm-mm. Dude, you
Shit,
gotta be better than that.
they was robbing motherfuckers from them the fucking damn, what's some coats called? The popular coats, winter coats.
Um, I don't know. But let me ask you this, Killer. What's your favorite designer?
Um, I would have to say polo as well.
Polo, okay.
I got like a hella polo shit.
Yeah. I mean, of course, people have other stuff, in there that's non-name brand. I mean, just as long as it looks good, but for it's on your feet, on your
Oh,
purse and
oh,
stuff. I mean,
on my feet, I wear a lot of shit on my feet. It's really no favorite. Like I got like okay, so when it comes to gym shoes, I would say some J's or some Yeezys.
okay, yeah,
That's like
okay,
my go-to. That's like my go-to.
okay. You ain't representing us out there looking crazy. Okay,
Ah man, I got hella J's and Yeezys.
okay,
Hell of them. I probably
okay.
got about. Oh man, I probably get about for some Yeezys. I probably get probably two a month, and
Oh,
J's probably two a month too. Man, I got so many shoes. I got so many shoes I ain't wore yet.
right. I have to say, I got a lot of bags like that. I haven't even. They still in the plastic. Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
Uh,
Now,
you what J's?
me,
You what
yeah.
J's? What about
But no,
Yeezys?
I'm no, I'm not no J's. What now? Let me tell you, I got like about two pair. Okay, I got a pair of Timberlands, just to rep New York. But I'm not from there. But I just had, But I'm not one of the people that be looking out and see when they coming out and shit like that. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. But I really want, what I want? I want the ones where Scottie Pippen said when MJ was coming back, the one who had the soul that has the like the championships and the MVPs on the on the bottom of it, but they'll never have them the color I want.
You said they'll never have what?
In the color I want,
What
they
color you
always have
want?
like green. I want the red and white, or black, or something like that. I don't know
Where you
green.
getting them from? You talk about
I'm
the
looking. I see
tens,
it
right?
online.
You talk about the
I
tens,
don't know.
right?
They the one with the soul with the they had the
Yeah,
championship
those
on it.
tens. Yeah, those
Yeah,
tens.
okay.
I
I
got
think
damn
y'all.
near every color in those tens. Those are my favorite. The tens.
How to do 312? Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
tens
just
my
talking
favorite.
about you. I said I like your outfits you be having on. Yeah, that's what I want. I want a pair of those. I'd be all right. Because I was shit. I'm looking in. Or it better not be no stupid price.
How much you trying to spend for them? That
Um,
may be your problem right there.
no, I mean no. When I go, no, because I want them, I'll spend any price. I just don't want them in blue and green and all of that. I'll spend
What?
any price. It don't matter. Rep.
What? Stadium Goods. Try Stadium Goods. They got everything in there.
Stadium Goods. Okay,
Yeah.
try them. That's what I want. I want them. The ones when they have all that. When Scotty put his feet up and said Michael was coming back.
Yeah.
Them
Man.
nice.
I don't. I don't really. There's certain Jordans I don't like though. I only get certain ones. Some of them I can't fuck with. I like majority of his old shit. Like the newer shit, I'm like, nah, I can't do that.
Oh wow. Mm-mm. Listen, I like. I bought some Tims and some black ones, right? But I want to buy the the beige ones. I want to get some of the beige ones, them type of Tims. I want those, and I want them Jordans, and I'll be done with
Well, as far as
footwear.
the dress shoes, I wore Dior, Cole Hand, Kenny Cole.
Okay.
Um, for dress shoes, I'm pretty much versatile. But when it comes to gym shoes, it's mainly like Nike. I fuck with certain like I wear some Air Maxes. Mainly
Okay.
Nikes,
Yeah, I'm a Nike person. They
Nikes,
forced us to buy
Nikes,
Adidas.
and only Adidas I really fuck with is the Yeezys.
Oh, okay. But they, they're trying to force us to buy Adidas. I'm like, okay, okay, I'll buy a tracksuit, and some shoes. Okay. They
I
keep
got a
coming out.
couple of like some old school like the retro Fila or some shit like this, or
Okay.
the old Adidas. Yeah, I got a couple of them, but for the most part, uh, it's fucking Nikes and Yeezys and J's.
Oh, you got small feet, Kayla. Now you know they also making us buy Tommy Hilfiger. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh my god.
I should wear that. Like, man, that was my go-to back in the day. When I was in high
Mhm.
school, that's
Yep.
all
That was
I
my
wore.
favorite, Tommy Hilfiger. Yeah.
But shit, now he said talking about he was saying fuck niggers and shit. So
Now did you hear him say that? I was
that's what
just
they say. That's
yeah,
what they say.
that's how when Ti wanted us to stop buying wearing Gucci. And like, wait a minute now. Shit. What happened? I'm like, but what he said now? Nah, I'm gonna have to talk my Gucci. I like Gucci. I like
But yeah,
Gucci.
get some like if you dressed up, get some Dior. If you got like a tux on, that's gonna set it off. If you're going like on an interview or you're going to a business meeting, get you like some Joe has. I mean some no, get some nice pair of Kenny Coles. They
Right,
they
the
do
free one
real
too.
good. They do real good with like
Kim
business
Cole,
meeting
yeah.
attire.
And Kim Cole masks, if y'all they are very breathable and nice. I got
Who?
Kim Cole, yeah, Kim Cole masks. They are they are good. You can breathe through them things. I now JoJo in the watches. You are in the watch you in the watches?
Ah man, I got so many watches. You know what's crazy? So I got so many watches, right?
Hmm.
I always like watches, but ever since I got this motherfucking Galaxy watch, that's all I've been fucking wearing.
Is it one of them like one of them Apple watches that be tracking your shit and all
Yeah, it's
that?
like one of the smart watches.
Oh,
That's all I've
oh,
been
okay.
wearing.
I was
Every
gonna
now
buy
and
an Apple watch, but I'm thinking I ain't gonna know how to work it. 'Cause I don't know how to work the phone.
then. Your ass gonna be on the watch trying to go live on
Right. Let me go live on the watch, y'all. Y'all can hear me on this watch. Can you hear
it.
me?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? But
What it do?
you know, I bought a few Gucci because I just started a watch line last year. I'm sorry, and a shades line last year as well. I wasn't into those. I mean, I had just like my regular gold watch and like that, but I done got into it now. And now Jojo, well, he got some watches I ain't never even heard of. His favorites are Gucci too.
For watches?
Go,
Yeah, I
yeah,
got
his
all.
favorite Gucci watches and Gucci sunglasses.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Mo said toddler tie from baby heart. Oh Lord, Sidbo, you want to be back on the community wall? I can't keep Sidbo out of trouble.
Let me see what this chat talking about. What do you say?
Toddler ties from babies R Us.
Oh man. Yeah, you wear that baby tie to the interview? Man, they got no choice but to give you the job. Come on. Ain't never saw that before. That's the game changer. Shit. For come
Oh,
go to
yeah.
interview, go on the interview with that little ass knot, and tie come down like little past your titty meat.
I don't know why everybody talking always be trying to take up for Dana. No, I don't.
Dana cool. Dana just need to get off this fucking YouTube shit, man. I mean, not off the YouTube shit, but he need to stop letting this YouTube shit fucking get him all riled up for what? That's what I don't understand.
I'm gonna fight him when I catch him.
That's the part I don't understand.
I might not jump on him. I don't know. I be going in and out with that. But he's definitely not on my list though. But no.
How big is your list? How many people you got on there?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 5. I have 5.
Damn. Stay in some shit.
Oh no, don't. It's just that people need to know. Listen. Listen. Number one rule in the game. Don't lie on me and don't try me. Don't come at me all kind of crazy ways.
These all YouTube motherfuckers?
Yeah.
Hell no.
My list was clear. I didn't even have people like regular in the streets. I didn't. I got time.
So when you got on YouTube, that's when you got to form the list of shit when you hit that link.
Yeah. What you want me to do? You can't just get away and go away scot free.
Who? I'm trying to figure out who do you think you is when people not supposed to lie on you?
Because I don't be lying on people.
Mm.
That's what I mean. You do unto others as they do unto you. Actually, I could drop one off. Actually, I'm thinking about it's because that person didn't give me no problems the other night, so I'm probably gonna leave that person off. But sometimes he be boy, I don't know how he gonna do. Sometimes, so I'm gonna leave that option open.
Hell no.
Yeah. Right. But I'm just saying, you can't expect to like if you and I just going at it and we saying calling each other names, whatever, and that type of shit or whatever. But when people try to come for try to when they like blatantly lie on you, put some shit out there that ain't even must nowhere near true.
Man.
You don't even know.
I went in motherfucking Brandon chat.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You know what? That person. See, okay, here it is. I have a list. Okay, I have 2 lists. I got a list that if I catch you, I'm gonna beat your ass. Then I have a list that I'm gonna fuck your lifestyle up. Since you thought you was gonna come for mine, I'm gonna fuck your lifestyle up. So that has
shit.
Yeah.
So you got a list within a list.
Yeah. So one of it's 6 people that if I catch their ass,
you goddamn hitter.
Yeah. So the idea, the biggest lie of all was that I would talk behind somebody back. Are you serious? Nobody believes that. I would tell you personally, or I will listen like I'm doing now. I'm very casual about it. If I catch you, I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass on everybody's mama, and everybody's gonna go live and talk about it.
I hope you ain't trying to fight no men.
Yeah.
Oh, you crazy as hell. I knew your ass was crazy.
If I can't get them,
I knew you want to rap too tight.
Let me tell you something. That's all. That's who I prefer to fight anyway.
You the one who set R. Kelly up. You just convinced me. You set his ass up.
Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, I set him up. Find out how I did it. Let me see. Okay.
They said they saw some fucking noon chucks in one of the videos.
No, that was yours.
Man, I went into random chat the other day. That shit was so fucking funny.
Oh
Oh my
yeah.
god.
I was
But
up on the thing.
V been telling me like gotta go check out Randa. It's so fucking funny. I just never got a chance to do it. Man, I'm mad she
Yeah.
took that shit down because that shit was
Yeah, she
hilarious.
takes it down. Yeah. That shit, cause she was playing that live from that night, and
Right.
it was like I
Cause
was talking.
I came in, that's when I heard. I'm like, huh? How the fuck I'm on here? And then I figured out what it was. I'm like, okay, she playing the other shit. But then when I went back and started listening, like from the halfway through the live, I'm sitting
Mm,
there laughing my motherfucking ass off. And she had took the damn live off mid live. I'm like, I can't finish this shit.
yeah, she'd take it down. It'd be like, oh my gosh, it's gone. Yep. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Yeah. Yep, I was right. That's 6 people. I got a hand fight. I got it down.
Go get your
Ain't that
ass whooped.
crazy? No, I'm
Somebody go
not.
whoop. Somebody go whoop your ass one day, and you ain't gonna make no more lists.
No, I'm still gonna make a list. No, I was fighting this dude and he caught me in the jaw
Don't be fighting no dudes, Angie. What you fighting dudes for?
because girls all they want to do is scratch you, pull your hair, and all that bullshit. And
Oh,
all
you
that
can't be fighting no dudes. That's
by
like
the time I get them a combination, they be fucked up.
if
Normally,
you
if you live
fight a
in town,
dude, he let you win. If you fight a dude and you get the best
not
of him, it's because he
good.
allowed it.
No, right? No, every dude I've hit, it's been so crazy. Them motherfuckers been forgot I was a chick, and
And then you say he
they
caught you in the jaw.
boop, yeah, that nigga caught me in the jaw. I'm trying to tell
I'm crazy.
you, in the jaw. I live, boy. I'm trying to tell you, boy.
He
One
said he forgot you was a girl.
yeah, they be forgetting I be a girl. But I hit this over. But you ain't heard them calls. Whatever. Me and my friend was talking about how we tried to set the boy fire in the club. They gave me the lighter, and I tried to set him, and the boy got loose because I don't know how to use no lighter.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
he got loose.
Supposed to do a match on his ass. Put throw a cocktail bomb on him.
I was trying to strike the lighter, and I ain't know how to strike no lighter. I don't smoke no cigarettes. I don't know how to use that motherfucker.
Hell no.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no! Wait a minute. Wait a
What I
minute.
what did I miss? I came in here late. What you was getting into?
Oh, we was talking about Joanne. You be dreaming. You was like, oh, James Harris. My child finally told me last year. I was wondering why she be like when she be trying to wake me up, and then when I wake up, she got her hands back and was looking at me crazy. She ain't tell me that I be swinging and shit like that. I just found out last year that I be waking up swinging. I said, oh God, you know I got on the car.
God damn, you can't wake you up. You, God damn, you be late for work or some shit. We can't wake your ass up. Just gotta let you be late. That's fucked up.
But no, you listen. My goddamn Christmas present because they ain't really know what to get me. I done ran out. They done ran out of shit to get me. I got boxing gloves. I got the kickboxing set, all that shit. I got it on the thing. That's what they be buying me around here. They be like, fuck it.
So when you go to sleep, you don't put your pajamas on. You put some motherfucking boxing gloves on. Go to sleep.
uh, I'm
Hell
gonna
no.
survive. Listen, I'm gonna survive, man. You
Go
come
to sleep with some damn fucking fighting gear or tactical gear and shit. Instead of your
no,
pajamas.
but like for years, like we started off in martial arts when we were young, and you know you have one of them parent them To have those parents that put your kids in every goddamn thing, everything. And then every
Mm-hmm.
time I slacked up some, then I got back in a little bit, and I slacked up. I go in and out with it or whatever. So that's why I be real confident. Like when I hit you. And then my daughter's father, he used to be a wrestler, right? So when he taught me a whole bunch of stuff, and then dealing with like the athletes and stuff like that, I know how to do the swim move and shit. So that's what I'm saying. I don't like fighting women. I can't stand it. All they want to do is scratch and do their hand like a goddamn helicopter. And you got to wait until they keep flailing their hands so you
How
can
how
land
ma-
on one right side of
so
their
how
fucking
many
head.
how many athletes you dated?
Yeah, my friend said I don't. Okay, but okay, the wrestler, and then uh, one that was in one from Florida, one from FSU, one from Louisville, one from
So
Missouri.
okay, so that's a lot. So I have a question. Let's say uh, so no, I ask this so I can ask this question. Let's say you date somebody, not an athlete, um, and you tell them that been with you dated past athletes before. Does
Hmm.
that make them like, damn, I can't fuck with her? Let's say you dated athletes, they millionaires and shit. Now you got this hunter there, you messing with after that, you know, and do they feel like, damn, I can't top that?
Do they be intimidated?
You go to the restaurant and you been there. You want to usual table, everybody know you and shit.
No, it don't work like that with your crazy ass. Okay, here's the thing. With some guys, it's a little intimidation anyway. Hell, let me tell you something. When we talk about when my friends and I we talk about Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, Mike, and Ralph, they get intimidated off of that. I'm like, God damn, we were young when that happened, but they no, it's not like that because like with most guys, you guys have such a arrogance about you anyway that they be thinking, yeah, I can compete with this dude that got a whole heap of money, whatever. But you gotta think about I'm a simple girl. I'm not dating you for your money. I'm not dating you for your money. However,
All right.
romance,
However,
romance that I find no sense. But I'm not. I don't give it as long as you got some some cash where you can contribute or whatever. I don't give a damn how much you make. Shit, you could be making
I
60
mean,
grand a year
but
and
what I'm saying, if you messing with if you used to athletes and they millionaires and stuff, I'm pretty sure they take you all to the finest restaurant. Now you reach this regular Joe, and he can take you to the finest restaurant maybe once or twice a year, and he think he doing something, and you get there, take you there, and you've been there several times already. Everybody know your name. Actually, do
oh,
you want
but
your usual table?
no, but I don't require all of that. See what I'm saying? That's why I can date in any kind of industry because I don't require all that. You know, I'm real simple. I don't
So you
require.
never
I'm
had
like,
that situation where they got intimidated after you told them that?
no, because here's the thing. Most people already know who I done dated anyway, so I don't really have to say
Oh,
that.
okay,
Yeah, they
okay,
already know. We
that makes
like that.
sense.
They already know.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah. So they already know. So I don't really. You already know what you're getting into. That's
Kind
what
of,
I'm saying.
kind of.
This is what I do get. This is what I do get. I don't really get nobody that ain't got you. You know what I'm saying? They can't, you know what I'm saying? Because they already know what they're getting into. That's the, you know, so I ain't never had no man to ask me for $1, not a burger or nothing. Thank you, Jesus. I will put his ass. I'm
Yeah, no.
unless he, you know, he like been
Would you
a
give it to
real,
them?
huh?
Would you give it to them if they needed it? If they got in the bind, you would help
If
them out.
if they got in okay, it depends.
Okay.
If they've helped me, if they've been good to me or whatever, yeah, you know, like one time. But I want my money
Oh,
back. I want my shit back. Yeah,
God
but
damn.
don't make it no habit, brother. Don't make it no habit.
Well,
Don't make it no
if they
habit.
got in the bind, they need you to pay their car note for like 6 months.
No, I ain't gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna help. This is what I can. This is what I will do. I will help you get your work on these contracts and stuff like that. That way you can get your own stuff out the bind, out of a
Right.
bind. I can what I call I flip you. That's what I do. I flip. Yes. Yeah, I make sure you're able to afford me, yourself, and whomever. I help you out with that. I'll flip you.
Have you ever been flipped?
No. Mm,
Would you consider being flipped?
yeah, to make some
So
money.
somebody boss you up, right? Say they
Mm,
boss you up, and do you still need their money?
Um, I don't need it. It's just that
Look for it,
you're gonna give me. Yeah, you're gonna give me. You're gonna do
but they
something.
just bossed you up. They just bossed you up.
Yeah,
They
but
gave
that
you
don't.
enough. They just gave you enough money for you and them, and you still got your hand out.
No, I'm not gonna have my hand out. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna be unreasonable or what have you. But this dude that I was listening to, that I turned Jojo on to listen to, his name is Stefan Speaks. He's saying that a guy just he's gonna want to do for you anyway.
Right.
He's gonna want to do for
So
you.
he won't
Now,
want to do for you. He bossed you up because he want to do for you. He won't put you in a good position where you, uh, uh, financially stable. So he just bossed you up. He doing for you.
mm-hmm.
So I mean, now that
No,
he did,
no, you're gonna no, you're not gonna get out of not uh contributing to my
your purses still got to
thing.
contribute to your purses. I mean,
Yeah,
no,
you're
no,
not
no,
gonna get
just the
out of
regular stuff. He still do the regular stuff, the birthday, the Valentine's Day, and got that still covered, but not just because.
that. Like if it would be nice if you know you boss me up or what have you, but and it all depends on our arrangements, our agreement, how we living. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Would you prefer to work if you didn't have to?
yeah, I would
You
prefer
still
to.
will you still will want to work if you didn't have
Yeah,
to.
because this is what I don't agree with. If you are taking the lion's share of the bills and stuff like that, I don't think it's right for me to expect you to give me money for my spending habits and my other bullshit. That's I could be so kind to go make that myself take care of that part of it myself. You know what I'm saying? So, if he's paying the lion's share of the bills, I'm not gonna sit up there and expect him to give me, some spending money and this, that, and the third or whatever. I'd rather for him to, try to
Would
save
you take it if he
the
gave it to you?
um
Let's say you doing everything, you paying all the bills, you don't got to pay shit. All you gotta do is just be, the woman of the house.
I'm not gonna
Uh,
take it from him, and it's gonna leave me with more than he has. That's not fair because he's
I know
already
too.
taking care. He's already taking care of of me. So you know what I'm saying. So I wouldn't do that. No, you have to. He should keep that and keep him a little nest, and I'm gonna watch it now because that's the quickest way to see if there's a thought around.
See that? Yeah, if motherfucker doing all that shit, he get to have a thought.
No, you don't get that one.
Yeah, a couple thoughts. They doing all that shit.
Nah,
They gonna be
no.
twerking on with your nunchucks.
No, because if I have expensive habits, I don't expect him to take care, you know, my overhead and all this here, and then my expensive ass habits. No,
Oh, you a good one.
yeah, I try to be. I try to, yeah. Not that's just not reasonable. Yeah, the man gonna be out there. The man gonna be out there when with them goddamn Buster Brown shoes on and Skechers and shit. That ain't gonna work out.
What's the Browns? Hell no.
Ain't gonna work out.
Hell no. I remember I used to bust sketches.
Use a rest catcher
Mm-hmm.
for
That's
what?
what's good. Because we could like the clubs out here. Like when I first started going to the clubs, like when I first turned 21, uh, we couldn't get in the club unless we had like we couldn't get in there with no gym shoes. So shit, that was the
Oh,
cheapest shit I can get to get in the club.
okay,
So motherfuckers some sketches on with some button up because take my ass to the club.
okay, okay. No, they weren't pink.
I used to rock pink shirts back in the day too. I had some pink button ups.
Yeah, pink shirt. Yeah, but pink shoe.
Oh no, no
Yeah,
pink shoes.
them new book shoes. Right. Yeah, you right, Marco. You have to be, reasonable. You can't be. I mean, if I got like put it like this, right? I order maybe Cheesecake Factory like 2 or 3 times a week, right? Okay,
God
that's
damn,
a hefty bill.
2 or 3
That's
times
a
a
hefty.
week.
Yeah, that's a hefty bill.
What you getting?
Those are like
I
not
would
a
get tired. Cheesecake is not a healthy bill, but what the hell you getting? I would get tired of it 2 3 times a week.
yeah,
I
it's
can't.
yeah, my no women. My bill can be like $100. It'd be 60 something.
That ain't. Okay? So what you
Two
getting?
or three times a week.
What you getting?
I'm getting the Buffalo Blast. I'll get 2 things of those. I'll get a cheese like a cheesecake. I'll get 2 things of the fried macaroni balls. I maybe get 2 cups. I mean, I have enough in there for 2 or 3 days, and I still
Okay,
be
that's what I'm trying to figure
ordering.
out. Like, because Cheesecake Factory is not really all that expensive. Normally, you
It's
can go to
not,
Cheesecake Factory, and for 2 people, you can spend like $150. So you spend $100 on yourself. What the hell you getting?
but it's getting delivered though.
Okay.
Delivered. Hmm.
See, that's the
I got
problem.
ordered
Shouldn't
too
be.
much. Yeah, I'm now. I'm on. I decided to get on the door pass or whatever for $9.99 a month, and that way you don't have to, your delivery be free. But my
Get
bill
out the
still.
house. Go pick it up. Go pick it up. Out the
And
house.
when I'm out, I will go pick it up. But baby, I ain't fucking with that coronavirus.
Oh shit. That's that seat where you know you'll get fucking that. You on their radar now.
Mm.
Go and get
Listen,
you that shot. Go and get you
no,
that shot, Angie. They gonna make it hard for you. Bet you ain't gonna be able to do nothing.
yeah, but I got a plan for that too. Those crab bites. Let me tell you something. And that carbonara. Let me tell you something, Kayla. I used to wear those crab bites out. I
I
used
like
to
they
have.
egg rolls.
but I make them better. I make the crab stuff better. So I was like, oh, because it's too much stuffing. It's too much stuffing in them. But yeah, you get 6 in a little tray, honey.
You know, the whole menu.
I listen, boy. I mean, when I tell you I've been eating out, this is crazy. I'm like, no wonder.
Man, listen, Edge.
Mm,
Save that little $100 or $300 a week that you spending. You go to the goddamn grocery store,
I got
stock up,
groceries.
and cook you
I,
some meals, some nice, go on, get practice for JoJo. Practice
my
on your cooking. No more of this fucking frozen shit.
boy, I know how to cook. I'm not. I'm eating frozen barbecue. I know how to cook.
What you cook today?
I didn't cook today.
You
I
see what I'm
ordered
saying?
Chinese
It's
food
Sunday.
yesterday.
It's
I ordered
Sunday.
Chinese food yesterday.
And you ain't cook yesterday either. You see what I'm saying?
I ordered Chinese food.
Right. So you ain't cook yesterday or today.
Mm-mm.
You see what I'm saying?
DoorDash now delivers crack. Something wrong with cousin Sippo. Sippo, get yourself
Hey,
help.
shit. They got a
What?
motherfucking delivery service. They got a delivery service out here that deliver fucking cannabis.
What?
Yeah, deliver cannabis. Like an Uber for cannabis.
Uber cannibals.
Well,
Mm-mm.
they ride like 3 deep. They motherfucking put they fucking in because out here it's conceal and carry. But
Mm.
shit, they got their shit out. like pull if you want to. Shit. they they
Man,
theirs is not concealed. But yeah, you can order cannabis like for Uber out here. But yeah, Angie, stop wanting all that shit. Go, stock up. Start cooking some good meals.
I got groceries and I do cook, but when I don't want what I want got in the freezer, I'ma order out. What's wrong with that? I order Hooters, all kinds of shit.
Let me look at your
Uh
goddamn Uber
uh
account. Goddamn Uber Eats account.
uh.
See how often you are. Look at your DoorDash account. Goddamn.
Man, please. And one day I was trying to order it. I was trying to order it and trying to be quiet. And I tell Jojo, he tell me, my stomach be hurting. I don't want to hear nothing about your stomach hurting, acting like I'm a child. I'm like, oh, listen. When I order at Hooters, I order those buffalo shrimp medium.
Man, I like the that Thai.
Thai.
That was that honey Thai chicken shit. Honey Thai, something Thai. I just had one of those other day. That shit was so goddamn good.
Mm-mm. Oh. Okay. But I let me tell you something. I ordered the whole red velvet cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory, the whole thing for 61.50. I should do that in the first one. You know what I did? And I remembered that you how you freeze your wedding cake, all the parts that you don't, what I'm talking about. Man, I be taking
I
that.
mean, shit.
I,
You want been married 6 times? I never froze a red cake before. Act like I know.
oh, okay, my bad. I've been married damn 6 times. Crazy.
Yeah, man. Go to the grocery store.
I told you I got groceries. My
When last
freezer
time you
full.
cooked? When last time you cooked?
Mm.
Oh shit, you gotta think. Oh god damn. No damn sense.
Mm-mm. Now listen, let me tell you something.
When was the last time you cooked?
Listen, I mean, when I throw my little pasta thing, does that count? My little pasta
You
salad,
make
does that
oodles and
count?
noodles. Throw some oodles and noodles.
No, No.
The pasta salad?
I haven't thrown down like a real
A
deal meal
pasta
since
salad?
like
Oh,
oh
hell
wow.
no. Fucking white people salad don't count.
You tell it how it is. White people say because I buy my Italian dressing that I use for the pasta from these Italians. Yes.
Hell no.
And my
I'm gonna give you some recipes.
well I can cook food. I
Well,
can
cook.
cook.
You cook.
I don't goddamn it, I don't
I'm
know.
trying to help you out so you can keep JoJo. Now you gonna run that his country ass away. You don't be cooking no good meals.
Listen, JoJo keeps eating salads.
See, you ain't feeding. You ain't. Oh, I tell you.
Eating salads.
Oh, I tell you.
No, but let me tell you something. You know, they got that suspicious ass goddamn food up there. You know, they don't have no regular, the damn ribs. They have that all off the plate and shit. Like, the ribs we have in Florida. Hell, you can put the ribs on there. You can put the mashed potatoes. You can put the corn and something else on the plate. Goddamn ribs. That's suspicious. Me look
Was it
like they,
beef?
huh?
Was it
Yeah,
beef ribs? You know,
yeah.
beef ribs are always bigger. It's always bigger.
Food compared to the beef ribs here. Why they did? I think they take all the big. They have the big chickens, the big turkeys. Did you even see that hamburger that Tyson was eating that time in the car? Now you know
Uh-uh.
that motherfucker got a goddamn Jurassic Park mouth, and then that burger he was having a hard time getting that burger.
Man, what's that burger spot? Oh man, it's this big. It's this burger spot. They burger so fucking big, it's ridiculous. Damn, I can't think of it. They got them in got one in Vegas, but they got their burger so big. I'm like, God damn. I went
For
up
real.
there. I went up there, got a double cheeseburger, just a burger, no fries, no drink, just a damn burger. That motherfucker said $22. I was like, $22.
For what?
I got that burger. I was like, oh, okay, that's why.
but hey. What? That's what I was gonna say. Is it fat? No,
Fat
is it
burgers, fat burgers. That
fat?
motherfucker, fat burgers. That shit was
Wait a
so
minute.
goddamn.
Is that the one? Is that big old with the greasy fries, the homemade cut fries?
Yeah, it got them little fucking fries.
No.
Look like
I'm talking about Five Guys. Five Guys.
oh, Fire Guys good too. Fire Guys good too.
Can you eat one? Can you eat your burger in one setting?
From Fire Guys, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
For real?
Mhm.
Man,
But
look here.
not that fat burger. Not that fat burger.
I can't even. Let me tell you something. With Five Guys, I have to have that cut in half, and I be struggling with that half. And baby, I be like, this too much. That's too much. You be that big old greasy bag. You be like, this is just
Man, you get them
almost
fries.
no.
Put that Cajun season on them fries.
What? What?
Man,
That is hand cut fries. Anybody know about home fries? Y'all know about home fries. Where's my Duval girl that was in here? Where is she? Where's number one? When I tell you those hand cut fries, them homemade fries, let shit. I, man, look here. A frozen fry, they ain't got nothing but you can sit down and get you some potatoes, cut that TV on, and just go to cut.
but man, you come out here, I give you. It's a couple restaurants. Now, if you like Fire Guys, it's a couple restaurants out here. You'll never fuck with Fire Guys again.
What?
This is one place called Fat Souls. Man, they burger. They you put the egg on top of that motherfucker.
An
Yeah, that
egg.
damn. Hell yeah. You put an egg on that burger,
Is it that running egg?
that motherfucking fried egg, and then mix with that goddamn. They got some. They call some fatso sauce. That motherfucking yolk mix in with that goddamn fatso sauce. Man, that shit's so good.
I don't want no running egg on.
Oh man, I'm telling you, Angie. I'm telling you.
I don't eat that. Listen. I'm
You
a.
can tell them to cook it a
I
little.
had
If you don't want it running, then you just tell them to cook the egg a little longer. But you got to put that motherfucking egg on there. The egg to seal the deal.
listen. My favorite other, but outside of barbecue, is Japanese steakhouse. I'm a fool for that. I'm a sucker for it. I
You
like the
talking about
ones
like the hibachi, like the
hibachi.
hibachi grill?
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
I get the beef, the
like
chicken,
Benny
and the
Hanna.
shrimp. Yes, and I like where they have I like to go places where they have the noodles and the rice. The noodles and the rice.
Mm,
Lord have
right.
mercy, Jesus. I be oh baby, I be straight up. Now, what my girl number one where she can give a testimony to them garlic trays we have here in Duval. Where we have the garlic neck bones in them trays and they have the turkey necks. I don't eat turkey necks, so that's too much a little bit of meat to fight with. But when they had these what we call garlic trays here, when people come here, they be looking like, what is that? And when they eat it, they be like, wait a minute, let's go back up there and get some more. It's on me. Boy, we take them crabs, them crab legs. I don't like blue crabs. They too That's they
I'm not really. I eat crab, but it's like some people just love that shit. Oh, it's too much work. I don't got time for it. Give me a
yeah,
lobster
'cause you
tail
eating blue
all that
crabs.
day.
You eat blue crabs. You need to eat crab legs. Where them
No,
people
I eat lobster tails and that's it.
I don't
And
eat
some
that.
crawfish, and I'm good.
Uh-uh.
I eat crab legs, but it's not like some people just was like in heaven when they eat it. It's like too much work. Too much
I
work to
want
eat it.
Yeah, I want to get back to, and I haven't eaten a oyster. And the last time I was a young child, and it was an oyster on a grill, and I never forget how that thing tasted. But I want to eat. I want me some like a is it? It's cooked right. I want it cooked. I don't like no raw food. I want to
You
get
don't
me
eat
some.
you don't eat sushi?
No,
Oh shit, Angie.
no, no. I
You
don't. I
too.
taste like a little
Once
piece. Huh? I
you
take a little
too.
piece
That's
of the
like
fry.
grown food. Like when you ain't, once you get like in your fucking mid 30s, you're supposed to your palate's supposed to advance.
No, well, listen, I eat what I like. I don't eat just because of no bougie ass shit. Like, let me tell you something. My friends get mad at me because they ask bougie. I don't like bougie. I don't like bougie people anyway. But they get mad at me. Like we done went to some restaurant in Atlanta, and the chef comes from back there and they talk to us at the table, whatever. I'm looking at the menu. Let me tell you something. None of that. I don't even know what the hell it is or none of that. And I told that man, can you put together some shrimp, some rice, and some eggs? Can you put that together?
You ever
Yeah.
had tapas?
No, I don't want none of that.
I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Man, I went to this restaurant and they had some tapas. Man, and I didn't know. I didn't know. I spent about $100 for this little ass plate. I'm like, what the fuck I supposed to do with this? I mean, the motherfucker look nice and shit. I mean, uh,
What? I eat the same thing. I don't want nothing new. I just started trying a little something new, but it ain't no new kind of food or nothing.
you eat
Uh-uh.
alligator?
Nope.
How in the hell you from Florida don't eat alligator?
I don't. Let me tell you something. I don't eat. Only seafood I eat is crab,
That's
shrimp,
not
and
seafood.
fish.
Alligator ain't seafood. I don't know
I don't
what
want no
category that shit is.
alligator. I don't want no goat. I don't want no lamb.
What? Man,
None of
get you
that.
some lamb chops, put some mint jam on there,
Nope. I don't want none of
or
that.
or some chimichurri.
I don't eat no oxtails.
You eat octopus?
Nope.
Oh
No, boy, I
shit.
don't eat none of that.
You ever tried it?
Nope.
See, that's your
I'm gonna get
problem.
sick. I'm gonna get nope. Because every time I listen to somebody, try, just try, and I get instantly sick. See, my body,
You
I have a
you will
baby.
like. I guarantee you. Um, if you tried alligator, you will like that because it
Eating it.
tastes
I'm
like
not
chicken.
eating it. I'm not
It,
eating. First of all,
it
it's gonna
tastes
get
like
up my
chicken.
head anyway. I don't give a fuck. I don't want none of it. All I know is the
Like
alligator.
I would give you some alligator fritters, right?
You
And
don't give a shit.
tell you it's chicken nuggets, and you won't be able to tell the difference.
Listen, first of all, I don't trust you, so I'm not eating nothing from you. That's number one. And number two, I'm not eating it. I don't eat it.
Um, what else? The octopus? Oh, you gotta eat the
Nope,
puss. Gotta eat the puss.
nope. You eat it. Oh, nope. Nope. I don't want none of that. I keep it.
Like a
Listen,
grilled
I don't
octopus?
want no
Oh man.
lobsters. I don't want no
It's
lobsters. I don't want
grilled
none.
octopus is so fucking good.
Mm-mm. See, I get sick on my stomach real quick. My stomach detect foreign matter. Like, this
So you
ain't
gotta
right.
start once you start traveling, that's your problem. You don't really travel. Once you start traveling, then you're gonna start eating
It
like
don't matter. I'm not eating that shit. I will sit up there and eat a bowl of rice. I don't play them
I,
kind of
I would
games.
say eat it, but at least try certain things.
I'm not trying it. Don't you think people try to
Cause
get
it's
me?
been a couple things. It's been a couple things that I was like, did I try it? I'm like, okay, it's
Nope.
pretty good.
I'm closed minded. Not gonna try it. I order the same thing all the time. And Joseph be talking about how
Like,
you eat the same thing over and over. Easy.
yeah, I can do that.
I'm not
I get
finna have
bored.
me. Mm-mm. I'm not finna do none of that. You crazy?
Yeah,
Have me holding my stomach. I don't do foreign
yeah.
matters. Nope.
But yeah, they got different sushis that's cooked. You can try start off with those.
Whatever that
Um,
one, my daughter let me eat a little. I took a little bite off it. I said, "Oh, that's good."
yeah,
Okay,
with
that was it. I
oh,
don't want a whole one.
with sushi. See, so you liked it.
Yeah, it was like a little. Yeah, it was. It was at what's that restaurant? They have it here. It's everywhere. It was at a Japanese steakhouse. What is it?
Benihana.
I think it was Benihana.
Yeah, they got some good rolls.
Me too, wife. Wife, are you a Virgo too? The same thing. When I do something different, that's why I be somewhere laid up sick.
Listen, I'm gonna bring you come to Chicago. You and JoJo come to Chicago. I'm gonna take y'all to some restaurants, and we're gonna try some different shit. And you're gonna like it.
Not me. No, I'm not. I haven't tried. I'm tell you that because I'm trying to tell you.
But yeah, you need to
My
go and get that and y'all need to go and get that vaccination too. Shit.
fuck that vaccination and fuck that. I don't eat no orange chicken. Let me tell you something.
How you gonna eat orange chicken?
I don't eat no orange chicken. I don't eat no
Everybody eat orange chicken.
not me.
Everybody eat orange chicken.
No, they don't. Not me.
The hell? Shit, I gotta pray for you. Talking about you want to pray for me because I ain't want to buy no $1,000 T-shirt. I gotta pray for you.
uh Oh, you know what else? I'm tell you what I did try, right? And I got screwed in the end. I ordered those fish tacos and what is it mahi or mahi whatever
Yeah.
mahi. That
Mhm.
shit felt like a piece of damn fresh fish in my goddamn mouth. So, oh no, I don't want this. So I
You
never
gotta
eat
be
that.
careful with that fish. You gotta be careful with fish. I remember, cause I love fish tacos, and I was in I was in no, I was in Tulum, Mexico, Tulum. So they got this street where there's nothing but fucking like all vendors. There's one vendor's had some fish tacos, and I got there. You know, they don't really speak English, so I got there. I was like, I want some fish tacos. This other guy pulled me to the side, like, nah, don't get that fish taco. You gotta get that shit when they first open.
Uh-uh.
You get that shit when
Oh,
they first
hell no.
open. You can't get that shit now. It'll fuck you up. So you gotta be careful with that fish. You know, fish you can eat raw, but once it sit for a while, that shit got parasites in. Like I had some rolls, some sushi rolls that I let sit out too long. I didn't eat it right away. And I got sick. I ended up getting parasites. I was fucked up for like
No.
yeah, I was fucked up for like fucking a week. So that fish, you got to be
Oh
careful.
no,
You got to
Robert.
have that shit cold. I remember I was at work and I couldn't eat it right away, and I let that shit sit out. I didn't put it in the refrigerator. I let that shit sit on my motherfucking desk for damn near 6 hours before I ate it.
Oh no, Robert.
Big mistake.
Oh, your stomach was hurting and cramping, wasn't it?
Man, I was fucked up for a week. You know, them parasites. I don't know if anybody had them. Them parasites said that motherfucker just got to run his course. Shit.
What?
I was fucked up for a week. A week.
I hate that happen to you. Now I don't get down like let's see. Let me tell you something. I don't fool around. I like to, of course I like to make my own food, but when I could go when I go to a restaurant or whatever, to me most of the time the appetizers be, better than the
Yeah,
damn entree.
it's this one restaurant out here called damn, it's a winery. I cannot think of it. And they appetizers shit. I just get the motherfucking wine, some like, a couple cocktails and fucking appetizers, and I'll be straight.
hmm That's what I like. I love appetizers. That shit be good. I be killing it.
Yeah, yes, this restaurant called Cooper's Hawk out here. I don't know if you have it out there. Y'all got
I've heard
Cooper's
of
Hawk
that.
out there?
I've heard of that.
Uh, it's a winery. And shit, I don't really like they fucking entrees at all. But they
312 say they got the
appetizers,
best Cooper wine and bread.
but oh yeah, they wine shit. If you're a wine drinker, oh, you'll love that shit. I'm not even a wine drinker, and I love Cooper's Hawk wine. They got this one wine, it's like wine and cognac mixed together. That shit
Oh,
had you right.
mm-mm. And that means have me sick. I be like, oh, I don't want this. Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, that one had me all. That shit had me gone. So I know you'll be gone.
Okay. Mm-mm. But but you know what? I like to, I be making my own little recipes and stuff like that. So don't play with me.
You don't even cook.
I
You
do
can't
cook.
tell
I
me the
don't
last.
have to
I'm still waiting on the last time you cooked. You can't even tell me.
because I don't have to. And then I tell y'all, like right around when August and stuff, well, the
Screenshot your
going to
screenshot your DoorDash history. Let me see your DoorDash history.
my door. Can I pull it up? Is that DoorDash history?
Yeah, you pull up previous orders.
Stop playing for real. Let me
Uh,
see. Shit, I type in DOO, the whole goddamn thing come up. DO, this shit come up DoorDash.
right.
That's sad, ain't it? I'm gonna see can I pull it up.
We
Stop
got
playing.
their membership and shit.
Yeah. Everyone said, Joe said, do you eat anything else? Wants it to you. Look here. Uh,
Yeah, I haven't ordered DoorDash in so long. Sign me out. Shit.
Let me tell you something. I tell them to put in.
I normally do Uber Eats though.
Let me see. Well, I know damn well you cannot log into here and get your history. Stop playing.
Yeah, it's like look at your previous orders or orders.
Okay, let me see. Y'all always got me doing some bullshit. Let me see. This.
But on a serious note, I don't get that vaccination. I don't get that update. I get
Oh,
updated.
I think about it.
Hey, shit.
The update. What's the update?
The vaccination, shit. It's like when you update your phone.
Mm,
Shit, you gotta get your body updated.
I am.
When you don't update your phone, it don't run as good. Hit the update
Mm.
button so it can run to its optimum. Uh,
And you still got to wear the mask and stuff.
what'd you
You're
say?
right. Yeah, I said, and you still have to wear your mask.
I mean, it's not 100%. It ain't 100%.
Right,
That's all.
right. But it's all right though. Y'all just keep getting y'all shot, and I thank y'all for it too. And I'm not being irresponsible because I'm not. Um,
See, I hate those who. This one, I hate the people who don't get it, but be around people with the mask
I,
out hugging and shit.
but that
That's
ain't me.
just,
So,
yeah, that's just.
mm-mm.
Have you got tested?
Trying to see if I can. No, because I ain't got no symptoms.
Well, they
And
say they're gonna make it. They're gonna make it where either you gonna gotta get vaccinated, or you gotta get frequently tested.
I do that. I get tested. Not a problem.
Yeah, frequently, like fucking once a week.
Okay. How you can't? Okay, you can request an archive. How you can find your stuff?
Go to orders.
Orders. 'Cause I'm curious. You got me, and depending on how, and see, I will get shamed face and be like, "Oh, this goddamn money I done spent," and I start go to cussing. Be like, "You got to be kidding me! I done spent all this damn money." I'll get mad at myself. Is that what you want me to do? Get mad at myself?
Maybe you just need to. So at the
Ooh,
bottom it say orders. It
I
say
see. I say
orders.
order. I just put it up
Yeah,
and say order history. It's coming. Oh,
man, add all that shit up.
it say no more deliveries.
That motherfucker still loading.
Oh, oh, this only went back as far as August 12th. Let me
So you got so
see.
much shit in there. You can't. August 12th. Fucking
Wait, the
October.
August 12th. Okay, let me see. So, how do I show this?
My shit go back all the way to January. I guess they only show so many. So my shit went to
Yeah,
January, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 since January.
since January.
No, I got 8 since January. January to now. Damn, majority of them Nando's. Nando's peri peri. Y'all got Nando's out there? Or
Mm.
any type of peri peri chicken?
What's a peri chicken?
Peri peri is like African style
I
chicken.
don't
It
eat that.
is good. If you like grilled chicken, you would love that shit. That shit is fire.
I don't eat nothing like that.
You eat grilled food, right?
I eat grilled food, but you talking about like a peri peri? I don't. I just want
It's just,
grill.
it's just, it's chicken. It's grilled, and it's grilled like the peri peri is like marinate, like they marinate that they use, and it's like I don't know what region of Africa, but it's like the African. Okay, South African and Portuguese. It's fire. You will love that. If you like grilled chicken, you will love that shit. Thank me later. Any Peri
Sure.
Peri restaurant. Mm.
Whatever. Oh
So yeah,
wow, that's crazy.
how many you got in October long?
October, let me see. Let's see. Oh, this ain't that bad. I got October 1st, 8th, 12th, 16th, and 19th. That ain't that bad. I have
Shoot.
September 1st, 7th, 9th, 14th, 20, 23, 25. Oh, 29.
Uh,
Oh.
well, what's up? Your birthday or something?
Nah. Well, yeah, that is one part of it. I'm still gonna order the shit.
Shit, I know one thing. You make sure you get it on the first. I don't know. I don't know what's going on the first one.
No.
Make sure.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. That's when I get my what you call them checks? What you call it? What you call
Mm,
the check? Yeah. Okay. Let me see. How do I? Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. It's crazy. You
yeah, add that
always
money up.
doing. You always
Add that
put.
money up and shit. Put that towards your groceries. All the money up you spending. I'll cook you some nice wholesome meals. But 9 times out of 10, you probably could cook it better than them anyway. That's why it's hard for me to go to certain restaurants, especially steakhouses, because all my steaks killing the steakhouses.
Let me see.
Steakhouse is overrated to me. It's only a couple.
Yeah. Let me
Like,
see.
if I give me an aged steak, that's about the only time I go to a steakhouse if it's an aged steak.
You always with some foolishness, killer.
I'm trying to
This
help you out. Shit.
this big. Can anybody see? Is this big? Can you see it? You can see it?
Shit. Let me go back to the screen. Shit. Oh yeah, I see it.
Okay. So that was okay, that's 56,
Look at
51,
that. Look
68,
at that cheesecake, Hooters, cheesecake,
53,
Hooter, Hooter, cheesecake,
one,
cheesecake, Hooter, Hooter, Hooter,
70,
cheesecake.
59, 34, 46, 81, 48,
Well,
51,
you
47, 73, 57, 65, 93.
man, they got your picture on the wall at the motherfucking cheesecake factory. You in the Hall of Fame.
Oh Lord. Right. I am not playing with you.
Make no damn sense.
I ain't playing with you.
Look at
I
that
get
shit. Oh, it won't make no damn sense. Buffalo shrimp, strawberry lemonade. You
that's
just ordered.
Buffalo Blast. I order the same thing. You look, Buffalo Blast. That's some Hooters, right? Buffalo Blast, Buffalo Blast.
Yeah, the blasting it.
I told you, Buffalo Blast. Whether that's Hooters, I get the same thing from Hooters. Shrimp, Buffalo shrimp. The wings, Buffalo Blast, Buffalo Blast, Buffalo
Yeah, the
Blast,
same
Buffalo
shit.
Blast.
You say, hey, if it ain't
I
broke, don't
told
fix
you I eat the same damn thing, huh?
it.
I ain't playing with. I eat the same shit.
Damn.
I eat the same shit. Capital Grill. I think we have a Capital Grill here. I ain't playing with. I ain't playing with nobody. What are you talking about? Mm-hmm.
Hell no.
Yeah. Shoot.
What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, man. Just save that money.
I now you done made me feel bad. I keep promising not to order no more, and I be lying.
You got a problem.
I don't.
You got a problem.
No, I don't.
Make your own Buffalo Blast. Yeah.
I don't know how to fry.
Oh, so you don't know how to cook?
I don't know how to fry. I know how to cook. I just don't know how to fry.
How you don't know how to fry? Put the
I,
grease in there.
no, you always thinking. See, when you can't get something past your brain, you think it. Listen, I don't know how to fry. I do.
Okay.
I done bought the thing that you drop the chicken like you. I went that far and brought that thing like you drop the chicken
So
at
what's the
what's
problem? What man? What problem you having?
it's either burns, okay, on the outside and be not cooked on the inside, or I don't season it right, or something, it don't be right, and I just forget it. It's just not for me to do. And yeah, we got a 312 steakhouse also. Oh, for real? Ooh,
What was you
yeah.
trying to fry? Chicken? What?
And I
Chicken?
can sometimes make it with frying fish.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Here's where I think your issue is at.
Hmm.
Um, well, you gotta let it come to room temperature. Wherever you fry, you can't just take it out the refrigerator or freezer or whatever and just throw it in the grease. 'Cause that's gonna
Hmm.
fuck up the temperature of the grease. Your grease, if you want to fry it, it should be at least 375 minimum. 375 to about 385. No more within that range. I
How's
would say
a
three.
room temperature? Like
You
in
can
a
you can
pot.
you can either get a thermostat
Man,
and
everybody
check
got time
it.
for that. I want to do it like your big black grandmamas do it
Well,
back in the
you
day.
eventually you will get there. Eventually you won't. Eventually you won't need a thermostat. But you got to start off with one. Start off with a thermostat so you know exactly where it's at. Me personally, I don't need one, but I had to start off with one. Now I could tell like just by how long it's heating up, what the temperature is. I could put my hand, I could put my hand on it, on right on, hover my hand on top of it, and I can tell like, okay, yeah, it's ready. But if you're
Do
not there yet. You're not there
do
yet,
you
so you.
supposed to be? Well, man, does the grease supposed to be popping all up or whatever, or does it supposed to be like what like just
So,
sitting there
so
on the
listen,
top?
get you some grease. Get you some grease. I prefer peanut butter oil. Uh, uh, or you can get whatever. Get you some grease. Get you a thermostat. Bring it up to about 385, and then when you put your chicken in there, it's going to drop down a little bit, so about 375. And you want to put it in at room temperature. Don't put it in too cold, because that's your issue, where it's not cooking how it's supposed to cook. It's not cooking evenly.
Yeah, about
So
yeah,
try it that way.
like I've
Cook
been
that shit
doing.
for about 10 minutes. If you cook a chicken, cook that shit for about 10 minutes. If you cooking shrimp, chicken or fish, you cook that shit about depending on how crispy you want it. About 10 to 15 minutes. 15 minutes is kind of you know on the high side. Shrimp, it don't take that long for shrimp. You put that motherfucker in there 5 minutes, you good.
Yeah, shouldn't don't take that long. But
Uh,
but what happened is I
but your
don't never
grease got to be
cook.
hot. Your
Don't
grease,
never
huh?
the coating on the outside don't never be on the shrimp when I take it out. It still be in the grease.
So you
the the crust.
you got
in the grease.
So you got to shake it off. You got to shake it off. You
You
can you
know,
can you can double coat it. You can double coat it, and before you put it in the grease, you shake it off a little bit so it
man,
won't
that
all
hell
be in the
with
grease. So
all that.
that's gonna burn your grease. So just pat it a little bit, get that excessive
Man, fuck that
shit
frying.
off, and you gently put it in the grease. Don't just throw that motherfucker in there. Or if you got a basket, just
I give up.
gently drop it in there. But yeah, you don't
I
want
don't
that shit in there because it will burn your grease. So you want to get all that excess coating off before you even put it in the grease.
deep fryer looking a cousin. I done went and bought every kind of. I even got an air fryer, and I think I'm gonna mess up using that.
You can't fuck up the air fryer, man. Okay. Only way you can fuck up the air fryer if you put too much shit in there. You can't over like overlap this shit. You gotta be like it's like you're doing layers. I mean, you're doing chicken, just do one single layer, don't put it on top of each other. You can't fuck that up. And if you fuck that shit up, yeah, just go ahead and
But
and you could
like you coat it with the flour like
you can
like
you can do
you
either or. You can put flour on there.
mm,
Just put a little bit of spray on there, or you can brush it a little bit with some grease, but put a little spray on there.
mm,
And that shit gonna come out like fried chicken.
for real.
Uh, or you don't have to put flour on there if you don't want to. You can just
I'm gonna
season it.
try it. I'm gonna try it.
Yeah,
Let me
you
get
just
off
gotta
my
make sure.
got to go to work in the morning.
You just make sure you don't overpack it. Now, if you fuck up on the air fryer, then yeah, you just stick with
Mm,
DoorDash because there is no
mm.
hope.
Listen, listen. I'm still. I done made my recipes for my egg fuyama. I'm just so. I'm gonna have to get one of those little rings or something so it can stay in a nice shape. I can't do no pan. Miraculously, I can kind of fight through some whole cakes, right? Hot water cornbread.
Okay.
I can kind of get that to work, all right, in a little shape, okay? But that's about it, about frying. I can get that to work. But other than that, man, but see, now you done made me,
You can throw a
uh,
motherfucking steak in the air fryer. I threw a ribeye in that motherfucker, and that shit was so damn good. I had made a rub with some I call it a Java rub. I put some coffee in it, and that shit was so fucking good in the air fryer. It's hard to fuck up the air fryer.
mm, listen.
But shit, let me get off of here so you can get up in the morning
Yeah.
because we'll be on this motherfucker another 2 hours.
Hmm. Right. I'm gonna go. Listen, I'm gonna give me something to eat. Yep. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Give me something to eat. I still, listen, I still got some cheesecake factory from the other day. But y'all, it's been a blast. Remember, we gonna figure out who set up this goddamn man.
Larry
That's
did it.
Larry. Grown little boy did it.
All right, Angie.
All right. Thank you for popping on up here
All
and show
right,
up.
chat.
All right. Peace out, y'all. So, thanks again to who all came. Oh, this Killer came up here today. Killer, thanks for everybody else coming on through. Thanks to the host, hostess, and guests, and everybody else. To the next time. What's good with it? Good night, y'all. And thanks again. Peace. All right, yeah. FaceTime.